Okay. All right, we're we're figuring something out now. We're trying. Okay. Okay. Um is is something happening? Can you guys see the screen? Can you see things happening? Hello? Okay, you guys can see the screen and I'm moving. How is it when I'm moving? Like I'm going to start like moving and like placing blocks and stuff. No lag, it's okay. Second time's the charm. Okay. All right. It says I have an excellent connection. Oh, wait, is something going on now? Are things okay? Are things okay still? Like I'm building. bro bro is crazy. Okay. Yeah, try vertical movement. That's a good idea. All right. We're moving all over the place now. Yeah, moving plus building. Yeah. Yeah, let's just let's do everything. Let's do everything at once. We're building. We're oh yeah, this is what Massacre Mansion looks like. This is it. The stream is working completely fine. Okay. I think we're fine. Do a little spin. I'm doing a little spin. I did a little spin. Okay. I think we're fine. Well, it could be like a bitrate thing or something like that. Okay. I think something was just a little funky about my connection. Or maybe my computer is just a potato. It could be either of those things. So, who knows? Wow, okay. YouTube, not on Twitch? Yeah. I'm on YouTube this time because Twitch is being stupid, and this is my first time streaming on YouTube. So, forgive me if there are technical difficulties like we have just experienced. But here we are. We're in it. We're doing it. That old stream is dead. Forget the old stream. This is all about the new stream. The new stream right now. Okay. Since things appear to be looking fine, could you start streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch? I probably will, honestly. I probably will stream on YouTube. Because Twitch is being really lame right now. I don't know how many of you have like an Elgato game capture device, but that's what I'm using. When I went to, and I've done this before and it's worked no problem. When I went to like test the Twitch stream for today's stream, I tried to open the Twitch like extension, to, you know, to the Elgato game capture device. And it just came up with a black window that covered most of my screen, and there was nothing in it except there was like just one word in the top left corner of the screen, and it said gone. It was very strange. I don't know. I don't know like what happened. Oh, good night, Agnor. Good night. So this is going to be a very chill stream, assuming that everything is working. Everything is working fine. This is going to be a pretty chill stream. And I am using the Switch version, the literal Switch version of Minecraft currently. So there will be no commands, because typing in a command would take too long. I am doing everything legitimately. I mean, as legit as creative mode can get. Thank you, Jez Electro Alt. I appreciate that. I worked really hard on that soundtrack. Hello. Hi, everyone. That's how horror stories start. I know. It was actually super ominous, that little text window. I should like get a screenshot of that. I'll send it in like a post or something. Like I'll send a post that's just the window that says gone, because like it was actually kind of frightening. I thought like, oh no, the malware's back. But I'm pretty sure it's either just something wrong with my Twitch account or something wrong with my Elgato device. Do you plan to make a game of Massacres in Minecraft? Kinda. Yeah. What if you needed to copy a room or large part of the mansion? Structure blocks would be great for that. Yeah, I don't know how to give myself structure blocks. I'm not a big techno nerd when it comes to Minecraft things. Allow me to tell you guys what I'm doing. You should type totally a command, you know, for the content. I will not I will not be typing anything in. It takes so long. Like, I mean, you know, when you have, like, an Xbox controller, effectively. I have a Switch Pro controller. But, okay, yeah. So I'm going to tell you guys what I'm building right now. I'm building Massacre Mansion. If that wasn't obvious already. I'm building Massacre Mansion. Okay? And the first room in Massacre Mansion, and, like, the main room, is like it's the Great Hall, I call it. I'm not typing in any of this stuff. So I'm building the Great Hall, and the Great Hall is the first thing that you see when you enter the mansion. So this is basically like the front door, the elaborate front entryway. Okay. Now, I don't know how big is too big. I'm gonna actually place a door so I know my scale, I guess. I have a very clear idea of what I want the mansion to look like. I mean, I've thought about this like so much. I've thought about this in my head. Like, what do I actually want the mansion to look like? Is this the Massacre Mansion? Yes, it is. This is the locked door. Yes, this door right here is the locked door that no one can escape from. And what I'll be doing is I'll be building the interior first. Like, I'll be building the entire interior of this first, and then afterwards I will be building the exterior at the very end, basically. Why not iron door for the joke? The way I build interiors is I'm actually going to have like a black void on the outside. So like you can open the door. Like I really like the look of the dark oak doors. That's why I'm using the dark oak doors. But otherwise I would use an iron door for the canonical shenanigans. How long will the stream be? As long as I want it to be. Probably several hours. Um, let's see. I need some decorative stairs, probably some dark oak, to make a nice decorative thing, a nice decorative like arch over this door. Where the heck are the walls? Where are the walls at? Are they like part of the decorative blocks? Man, I haven't I haven't built in creative mode in so long actually. I'm so used to building in survival mode. Nah, whatever. I'll do this for now. So I'm thinking have one layer of this above the top. I've been told I'm good at building. Yeah, you can't escape Massacre Mansion because it's floating super high in the air. So true. So true. We're gonna do a little bit of this action here. We're gonna do some of that. We'll do this. And we'll do a little bit of stairs stuff here. So you enter the mansion, and that's the entrance to the mansion. Oh, here's the walls. They're right here. Okay, cool. I definitely need some darker stones, but they still need to look polished. Graphic design is my passion. What's your favorite role in Massacres? Oh, it's like asking to choose between my favorite children. It really is what it feels like. I don't know if I have a favorite, but I do know that like as far as history goes, the killer might be my favorite. Killer might be my favorite just because the way they play is really fun. I enjoy the way that the killer plays. And the killer has a really long history. Like, I don't know how much I've talked about it, but like, there are so many like versions of Massacres from the past where like the killer has remained like one of my favorite characters to play, like almost always. And I don't know, maybe I designed them that way. Maybe I designed them in a way that I would enjoy. But yeah, I'm sealing the door. I'm sealing the door right now. Yeah, scientist might be my favorite character design wise. Like, you know me, I love the science goop theme, and I really do like how the scientist plays. But overall, like, if I had to play as one character, like, for the rest of my life, I would choose a killer pretty much every time. Oh, yeah. Do you play Massacres with your friends? Yeah, I do. I do play Massacres with my friends. And they like it. At least I think they do. Oh, you know what? This like bottom layer of the floor needs like an accent block of some variety. Perhaps like a deep slate stone type thing, or maybe like a can I get a what's in here? Ooh, gilded blackstone is really pretty, but that's probably like a bathroom block. Ooh, this deep slate tiles. That's what I want, I think. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Okay, so if I do this, I'm gonna swap these out. Yeah, this is a chill stream. It's a chill stream. But yeah, I do play Massacres with my friends, and they like it. They think it's really cool. And they like are like pretty much the sole people responsible for play testing it. There are a couple groups of people I think that have play tested it without me present in the room. But other than that, like they were the bulk of the play testing. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm pretty sure I have this uneven. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need one more row. Yeah, they did a lot of work, and they're also responsible for like the creation of several roles. Like there are a lot of roles that they made, like they came up with the core idea for, and I was able to sort of use that in the final game. We're doing a little switcheroo. You need depth in your walls. If you don't have depth in your walls, it's not gonna look okie dokie. Let's use spruce here instead. And then the floor, or you know what? Actually, the walls will not be wood. They will be a color. I'm going to choose a color for this. Probably red terracotta or no, red concrete is too saturated. It's got to be red terracotta. It looks more natural, more natural. I don't know what's going on. I'm building a fictional place from one of my games called Massacres. That's what the channel started as, the Massacres channel, basically. And it has grown a lot since then. Yo, let me cook, I'll play test. I am so sorry for those of you that really want to get your hands on Massacres right now, but there really isn't a way for me to get it to you without either you paying over $200 or me paying over $200. That's how much it costs for me to order one copy of the Grandest Party Edition, like for myself. That was how much it cost me to make my personal copy and have it shipped to me. Oh my gosh, thank you, Chazerman. Thank you so much for the $269. Nice. Place down a honey block for about 30 minutes. Why do you want me to do that? Why do you want me to do that? Massacre Mansion, will you make an unnecessary FNAF reference just cuz? Gregory, we need to get out of Massacre Mansion, Gregory. We're trapped in here. I have schematics for the entirety of Massacre Mansion, Gregory, and there's no way out. There's no way out, Gregory. We're going to die in here. No, what am I doing? Oh my god. That impression is good. Thank you. Okay, I'll place a honey block. I'll place a honey block just for you. There you go. It's in the center of the room. I'll leave it there. I can't guarantee it'll be there for 30 minutes. Unreasonably good impression. Thank you. What is one of your least favorite fan-made roles? Oh, come on. I don't have like a least favorite fan-made role. I think that there are just roles that don't quite fit in the game, or they're broken. Like, not broken in like a, oh, it's overpowered or it's underpowered way. Like, I mean, like, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work in the game. And part of the reason that is just because some people don't know all of the rules of the game, which is totally fine. It's a huge game. And I don't blame them for not knowing. But, oh, you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to be real crazy. but yeah, like, I don't have a least favorite fan-made role. And I kid you not, like, a lot of the roles that I see and read, I do like. I do really like them a lot. And you know, only a few of them are like, ooh, perfect, really good. You know, like, I like this. Whoa. But yeah, like, I don't think I have a least favorite. That's the answer to your question. What program do I use to make my art? Depends on the type of art, actually. I use I usually only use free programs, because I don't have a lot of money at my disposal. But for like pixel art and things like that, I use Piskel, which is a free browser tool that you may or may not be familiar with. Yeah, it's pretty simple to use. It's not that complex, but for what I need it for, it does just fine. Like, it's totally it totally works. But for things like my music, which you may or may not have heard, I use Beatbox, which is another online browser tool. And it's really fun. I've been using Beatbox and Piskel for about, I don't know, probably approaching a decade at this point. I've been using them for a very long time. But they're really fun. Love the amalgam. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I meant to type most, not least. Oh, whoops. Oh, sorry. What's my most favorite? My most favorite. You know, that I might actually be able to answer. If I look at my document. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm just looking at my list. So I haven't reviewed all of them yet, obviously. There's like 800 of them, I'm pretty sure. I do think that my yeah, I'm on my phone right now. I do think that my favorite fan-made role that I've talked about in the last stream so far is The Dead by No Dig 101. If I recall correctly, that is a role that starts dead. Like, they start the game dead, and then like, when either the killer or Private Eye dies, they take their place. That's such a cool idea, and it's a really cool way to implement, like, the idea of a character that starts dead, because I had never thought of a way to do that, really. In fact, Bailey, who you guys may remember from the Jackbox stream, she was with us there. She came up with an idea for a character that starts the game dead, but that was like all she had. Like, she didn't have any like any extra thing about it, which is not a bad thing. It was just like, it felt like it needed more, and I think we both sort of agreed that, like, yeah, it seems like it's missing something. So that idea that was presented by No Dig, it was really good. It was a good way to implement that that idea. So I think that one is my current favorite, but that is subject to change at literally any point, because it's been so long since I've read those early ones that it really just, I don't know. It's been so long. Pretty cool role idea. Does Massacre has a cactus in this mansion? I think so. He does have a conservatory. He does have a lot of plant life in general. I would like to think that he does. I don't know when I'll be adding it, but it'll happen. It'll happen. So, yeah, I'm just building the Great Hall. That's what it's called. It's like the first room I ever made. Like, ever, I think. I think it is actually the first one that I ever made. And I don't. Okay, so you guys literally don't know anything about my like Minecraft building experience, and maybe at the end of this I'll have to go. Well, actually, I don't know if I'll be able to. Never mind. I have a lot of experience building mansions specifically. In Minecraft, I have actually built Body Manor, which is the mansion from the movie Clue, which is based off of the board game Clue. And I built it pretty one-to-one scale. I think I did a really good job. Oh, hello. Yeah, so I've built that, and I also built a mansion called Glensheen Mansion, which is actually a real place. It's in Duluth, Minnesota, and I actually had a really cool experience where I got to tour it. I actually got to go through it and like look at all of the cool stuff. And apparently someone was actually murdered there. Like, it was actually like a mansion that someone got murdered in, which, you know, is sad and not cool, but it was really interesting to go through a mansion that was a real place that, like, someone actually got murdered in. I don't know, it made the whole thing feel really creepy. The Clue movie actually has 3 different endings depending on the theater you went to. You're absolutely right. And then in the home release of it, they had all 3 in a row. Yeah, I'm well aware of the various endings of Clue. It's actually so cool. I wish more movies did stuff like that. It'd be a really fun thing. Like a fun way to trip up audiences, and like people that like would be, you know, trying to spoil the movie or whatever would have a much harder time. They would be like, well, actually, it was Mr. Body the whole time. And then people would be like, no, it was Scarlet. Someone gets murdered in a mansion. Is that a Massacre Mansion reference? Like I said, it's not cool that someone actually died in the mansion. However, I found the entire experience very cool, and I'm very happy. Oh, wait, I need that. Oh, whoops. I need that back. Can you give us more details on Massacre as a person? Yes. Sure. I'll give you a couple details about Massacre as a person. Massacre is a very wealthy individual, obviously. They were able to afford this mansion and all of the like relic type things that are in it. I will say, alright, so check this out, guys. See? Well, look at that. That's how you build dark exterior when you're building an indoor environment. And then the outdoor exterior will not link to the windows at all, but it'll look pretty on the inside and on the outside still. That's what's important. I'm going big. Oh, whoops. So yeah, Massacre, very wealthy individual, very controlling individual, I will say. As far as known people in Massacre's family, like Massacre's parents or anything like that, that information is classified. There isn't much I can tell you there, just because that information doesn't even exist, so don't go looking. But I'm not saying that Massacre has no family. I'm just saying that, like, it wasn't because of their parents that they got this mansion full of stuff. You know, like, they did all of this themselves. They are, they're all about the business. They're an entrepreneur, and they were able to they were able to get this mansion themselves, and they were able to do all this stuff. I'm thinking brown curtains. Oh, wait, wait, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Just like that. Brown curtains. And you'll be able to peek through the window like that. That looks pretty good. I mean, it looks alright. Massacre enjoys hats. I will say that. Why did the parents name them Massacre? Massacre is their last name. We don't know their first name. And by we, I mean you guys. You guys don't know their first name because I haven't revealed it yet. Yeah, Massacre is their surname or their last name. Yeah. Yeah, Massacre likes hats. Massacre likes money. Massacre likes fancy things. Massacre likes keeping their place clean. Massacre likes a lot of things, but one thing that I have a hard time deciding is like what they sound like. Like you know, like all of the characters in Massacres can be any gender, right? Like it doesn't matter. Like and like that's part of the game, you know, like any character can be any gender. When I created Massacre, they were Sir Massacre. And it worked out that also Madam Massacre is an option. Like it follows the same naming scheme like of Sir Massacre. Sir Massacre, like it has the rhyme in there. And then Madam Massacre, it has that same rhyme, which is nice. And then the gender neutral version is Master Massacre. But when I created Massacre, I did create them as male, like biological male. And I don't know, there was I had a really hard time like trying to think like what do they sound like? Like what's their voice like? And I don't, it still bothers me sometimes because I still don't really know what they sound like in my own head. I flip back and forth between a few voices so many times. I need my... Oh, wait, I have the pick block thing, right? I totally have that, right? No, I do not. Oh my gosh, get out of here. Oh no! Oh look, it's my skin. What? It's not even a good skin. It's just like one of the default ones, see? Because I'm playing on Switch right now. Man, I don't even have pick a block assigned to anything. How silly of me. But yeah, like I had a really hard time. I still have a really hard time deciding what I would want them to sound like. Like sometimes I think, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Spanish cartoon called Villainous, but there's a guy in there, his name is Black Hat, and he has a really raspy voice. He has a really raspy voice like this, and it's like, Massacre could sound like that. But I don't know if I want him to sound like that. But then there's the other option of like, oh yes, he has a really, like, posh voice. A posh voice that sounds like this. Or maybe he has a really low voice. You know? There's a lot of things. Why not go with the voice and mannerisms of Garfield? Because I care about my characters. The door looks like a mouth and the windows look like eyes. Yo, you're so right about that. That's so true, actually. Yeah. Yo, that's huge. I didn't try to do that. Well, I'm not gonna. I'm still not going to try to do that, but I am going to. No, that needs the different. That needs a different type of block. But yeah, I really struggle with what Massacre would sound like, but not that it matters. It doesn't. It doesn't really matter because like, what am I looking for? What? what? What am I? What am I looking for right now? Oh yeah, right. No, this is fine. This is fine. It doesn't really matter because Massacre can be anyone, you know, like, and that's the point. Oh my gosh, I feel like I've barely made any progress. This honey block is incredible though. I'm glad I placed it there. Thanks for that suggestion. So a lot of great halls have like this really long thing and then it like branches off to the sides, and I like that. I like that idea a lot. So I think what I'll do is I'll start building the wall that goes vertically right here, and then I'll cut a hole out of it for where the entranceways to the various rooms will go. And at the end there will be a staircase. What? Mustache? It's not a mustache. Now I can't unsee it. What have you guys done to me? Man, I think this is the biggest stream I've ever had, actually. I think. I'm glad you guys are all here. This is really cool. I appreciate it. And I hope you're enjoying me just talking about things and doing silly voices, because apparently that's what I'm doing this stream. Gregory, you're going to need to sneak into Massacre's room. Inside Massacre's room, there is a key to the door. Oh no. That really is what security breach is like though, isn't it? Is there a Discord server? Yeah, there is. Check out the link. It's in the YouTube channel description. Yeah, there's a Discord server. It's full of cool people. I recommend you go there. Okay, this ceiling is going to have to be really high. And I know this now. It was canonically up in the air 150 meters. Sounds kind of like Jigsaw from Saw. Do you want to play a game? That's the only line I know that he says. I haven't watched the Saw movies. Forgive me. Okay, I'm thinking maybe the entryway should be like this big. And then like the actual archway itself could maybe be like that. Yeah. Yeah, that seems solid. And I can use the dark oak as like a border. A border for like yeah, where the new room starts, I guess. I don't know. It'll be nice. I just need to make this part look pretty, because this part looks awful right here. Dude, let's do this. Let's do a little bit of this. Maybe do a little I don't know if I like this triangle very much. This triangle bothers me. Or, you know what, actually, if I do a little bit of this, if I do this, and then I put a trapdoor here, flip it down like that, and then I put two trapdoors here. Better, much better, yeah. Do the voice from FNAF 6? Are you referring to Henry? Are you referring to Henry Emily? Or at least what we can only assume is Henry Emily? Oh, shoot. I don't have the whole speech memorized. Connection terminated. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Elizabeth. I don't, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Elizabeth. I sound like Nick Cage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Elizabeth. If you still even remember that name. I can't do that one. Will you say the line of William Afton? Say the line, Bart. Say the line. I always come back. I always come back. He always comes back. Did you know that? Please end communication. This really did turn into the silly voice. The silly voice. Silly FNAF voice time. Starring me. Okay, something needs to be done with this angle here. This angle is not the best. I need to figure something out. Maybe if I have a trap door here, and then I can have lanterns hanging from them, and then it'll make the square part look a bit more intentional, maybe? Where's the lanterns? There's the lanterns. Give me the lanterns. I'll replace the windows for now. Boop. Boop. Like that. Oh, you know what? I am missing a key component here. I'm missing a key component of this entire operation. And that key component, if I could find it, wait, it's in here. Logs. I need logs. That's what I need. I need logs. Stripped spruce log, maybe? I think that, or maybe regular spruce log. That might be too dark, actually. I think stripped spruce log, probably the way to go. Yeah, log is important. He comes back and always says, "See you in the sequel." Oh, and I always said, "See you." You said, "See you in the sequel." Oh, that's so funny. I really liked the FNAF movie. I really enjoyed it. It was really good. And Matthew Lillard absolutely killed it as William Afton. Like, he slayed. It was like, he was the best actor in that movie, for sure. I mean, I don't know. It was really, really good. Gregory, we are trapped in Massacre's mansion. We can't escape. We are 1,000 feet in the air, Gregory. Cut to that clip. Gregory, what are you doing? How did you get up there? How did you get up there? Security breach is such a meme, isn't it? We love security breach here, right? I like security breach. I think it's really good. This is what's up. This log is exactly what I was missing. Look at that. Oh, it's perfect. And then we do this. Oh, now it looks like this is like super intentional, and I like that a lot. That's really good. Yes. Okay, it's all coming together. It's happening. Maybe I could put these all the way across, actually. Yeah. No, not all the way across. I do kind of want to put something in the middle here. Something has to happen in the middle. Maybe like this. How about that? What about this? What about this? That's okay. That's alright. I like it. It's happening. It looks like an entrance to a Japanese building. Yeah, you know. Yeah, it does kind of have that vibe to it. In the end, I think, like, the way I plan on like having these logs like sort of go across, I'm trying to go for more of like a log cabin, not like log cabin, but like fancy log cabin place. Like, have you guys ever played Until Dawn? Kind of like that, where it's like exposed logs are all over the place. But like that's part of it, you know? Like that's part of it. The door looks anky. They're okay. They're both fine. These doors are fine. But yeah, so this will be like an entrance to like a different room, a different part of the place with the stuff in it. Now the real question is, where do I want this staircase to start? So I do want a big staircase, like right here. And I want it to like go around. I should probably just fill in this back wall first. I'll fill in the back wall, and then what I'll do is I will build a fireplace, because like everything is happening in this one room, basically. Fireplace on the back wall. There will be a big open space in the center for standing around. Then there will be 2 staircases that wrap around the center of the room to go up to the 2nd floor. And then there'll be bookshelves. That's the basic plan. That's the basic plan. Are you streaming this off of Xbox? No, I'm actually streaming this off of Switch, because it's the most convenient thing for me to do currently. How ornate does Massacre like things? Very ornate. Is he building Massacre's mansion? Yes. Yes, I am. Campfires won't burn down the house. Yeah, you're right. I plan on using them for the fireplace, and they also just make the most sense as like a decorative block like that. Okay, so how big is this fireplace going to be? And I need to decide on the block palette for the fireplace as well. So let's get that out of here. Block palette for the fireplace. Do I want it to be like a gray block palette or a black block palette? Probably black. Probably black, yeah. Maybe black stone, actually, would be the way to go. Or deep slate. Black stone might be too black, actually, so deep slate might be the way. I'll do deep slate. I'll get a good little outline of what I want to do. So it does need to be two blocks wide, because I have a 2-block door. So I will be putting it right here. Yep, that's the right place. Can you say that was the bite of 87? Well, I just did. Was that the bite of 87? Was that the bite of 87? Oh my god. Markiplier probably had no idea. He had no, when he was recording that line, I don't think he had any idea that that particular thing, that particular clip would just go crazy. Well, I might use the tiles as like the floor here. So like I'll have it reach out and then sort of like circle around to make it look like this, perhaps. Yep, that's good. That's the shape I want. That's the shape. Carving. I'm carving the floor. Massacre would hate it. He would hate this. He would hate me carving his floor. So like this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Like that, and that should be symmetrical. Indeed. That does look very symmetrical. And now I, actually, maybe this is a good spot for the black stone to go. If I put black stone, heck, where is it? If I put black stone on the floor, it'll be like darker, like people have walked on it, you know? And I will be putting carpet over some of it, but it's whatever. Yeah. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. We put it like this. We put it like this. Massacre still has to remember without you, they wouldn't even exist. Oh boy, without me? Without me, none of them would exist. Yeah. That's a real fact right there. And Blackstone kind of has like a bluey, purpley tint going on, which is fine. That's fine. But now we do this. Oh, I'll put some carpet. I want to bridge this gap between the stone and the wood, so I'm thinking carpet might be the way to do that. If I have carpet that is, I think it is bright, but it does make the most sense to have a red carpet sort of around here. And then I'll have this sort of like dip in and out. I don't want too many colors in this room, I guess, is what I'm saying. I don't want to like have the rug be a different color, even though this is like a very bright red in comparison to the walls, but it's fine. And then this carpet will extend out here eventually, and then it'll go around the door. It'll wrap right around the door. Is the fact that the mansion is floating have anything to do with the lore? Absolutely not. This is just for the sake of building, because oh, you know what? I should probably put like different colors in there. No, it's just for the sake of building, because like I don't want to have to like build an entire structure, like build an entire thing, and then like not have enough space for the basement. Because the basement exists, and I want to have enough room for it. That's all. Let's do this. Let's fill this row in here, and then maybe brown carpet in the middle, or maybe an orange carpet. I don't know. Orange might be too bright, actually. Or gray. The gray carpet. Gray carpet's the way. Yeah, that looks good. Sorry, Honey Block. Was that 30 minutes? I don't know if that was 30 minutes or not. Let's do a little bit of this. Let's swap out the inner layer for the gray carpet, and it'll look like it was, you know, a custom rug, a custom carpet that was meant to wrap around this portion of the place. Yo, we have 69 viewers? Nice. Holy crap, that's crazy. Yeah, alright, so the fireplace. I actually kind of want it to be this entire thing, this entire 4-block gap. Let's build it around. Like this. It can come out of the wall a little bit like that, and then I can build the rest into the wall. These will be part of the chimney structure type deal. Now, oh my gosh, am I gonna have to bind the stupid pick block controller? Yeah, okay, wait, where is it? I need to bind pick block to what I want it to. Where the heck is it? There it is. There we go. So now can I do this? What? Can I not? Oh, it does, but it also triggers the other thing. Whoops. Let me just, What the heck is that? That's the whatever else is bound to that button. Let's get rid of that. I don't need it. What? Where is it? Huh? It just doesn't exist? What the heck? Is it like emote? What's it called? Sneak, fly. Oh, emote. It's here. Okay, so I need to get rid of this. Oh no, I don't want it to be B. I do not want it to be B. How do I just completely get rid of it? Because I don't want it. I just don't even want it. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want it. I don't want it there. Okay. It's happening. It's happening. This is how you play games, in case anyone was wondering. If you click this, it does that. If you get rid of that, now I can't move until I select a button. What? Is there a way to select no button? I don't know. Let's see if this does. Oh! No matter what I do. Oh. Oh, wait, we might be fine. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, it's fine. I am a professional. I do all of the things correctly. In case anyone hasn't noticed, I do everything right. Oh man. Oh, it looks like our the bit rate has gone down a little bit. I wonder what that's about. Well, it's not telling me. Now it just says good connection. Okay. Weird. I don't know what the deal is with that. We're continuing. We're continuing with whatever the heck whatever the heck we were doing. So yes, the fireplace will have this. And it'll be a really big fireplace, I'm thinking. And maybe even like maybe the back wall will actually be black stone as well, just to like have it be darker background, and then have this be like, that's fine. That's fine. Like this. Oh, it needs to be one block further back, doesn't it? Oh shoot. This wall needs to be one block further back. That's okay. My goal today is to get one room completely done. And if that takes the entire stream, then so be it. I may not be the fastest builder, but I sure am a builder. You can't deny that. You actually cannot deny it. Okay. We do this. Now that works. Now that works just fine. Okay. Doot. Like that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. How many layers of sheets would you put around your castle? What are you talking about? What sheets? Like sheets of what? Oh, Little Pud is here? Hey, Little Pud, I didn't even notice that you joined. Glad you could be here. Let's see. Where the heck is the, I need slabs. Do I need slabs? Yeah, I need slabs. Oh, polished blackstone? No. I need the deep slate slabs. That's what I need. They said streets, not sheets. Well, maybe I'm just trying to read things fast. I'm just trying to read things quickly. You have one block that is the wrong type of deep slate on the right side of the fireplace. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you're so right about that. I would have noticed, I feel like. I feel like I would have noticed eventually, but good catch. Good catch. I am a professional builder. Cue Lego movie clip of Emmett saying, I am a master builder. Oh, I love the Lego movie. It's one of my favorite movies. Well, one of my favorite movies ever. I've been here for a bit. You've even read the stuff I sent? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't even know. I wasn't reading the name. I was just like reading because I wanted to read fast so I could like talk to people. I didn't even realize. I'm sorry. I meant nothing by it. Okay, so fire is big. Big fire. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's a big fire. That right there, that's a big fire. And we do a little bit of that. A little bit of this. That's a big fire right there. Lego movie was peak. I'm glad you guys all agree. No, Lego Batman movie made you cry? Oh my gosh. I didn't think it was that emotional. I mean, it's a great movie. I love the Lego Batman movie too. I mean, I like the Lego Batman movie as well. There is no Lego Batman movie 2, even though I wish there was. Oh yeah. The only Lego movie that like I didn't particularly enjoy was the Lego Ninjago movie. And that's because like I'm a huge fan of the Ninjago lore, and they kind of just threw that entire thing away. They kind of just threw that whole thing away. I don't know. They didn't give a lot of focus to the other ninja either. That was another thing I didn't like. It was really all about Lloyd, and I like Lloyd, but he's not my favorite character. I like Kai and Jay and Zane. Zane is probably my favorite character, and he got like 3 lines in the movie. Lego Movie 2 video game was short. I didn't didn't play that one. Oh man, now I'm getting YouTube notifications on my phone. That's one of the Lego games that I've never played actually. Oh, what am I doing? I need like chairs. I need like some really like dramatic chairs. They could probably be made out of this stuff. Even though, you know, it's brick or whatever. I don't care. Because, like, brick and slabs are, like, one of the few things I can work with when it comes to making chairs. The Lego Ninjago movie game was free on Steam at one point. Oh, wow, really? That's super cool. Too bad my computer is garbo and like doesn't run anything. Alright, so long chair. It's a long chair like this. It's a really long chair, you see. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Oh, no, not over there. Long chair. Oh wait, no wait, it can get better. It can get better. Oh shoot, if I do this, and, this, long chair. Pog brick chair. Listen, it's the most that looks like red leather cushions. You know? Like, you can't make a thing like this out of wool. You just can't. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Can I do this? No, that looks bad. No, no, no. Back to the slab. Long chair. And then we can have, similarly, we can have, oh, no, I guess that's not gonna work. We can have this chair right next to it, right? And if I get, well, actually, I need a specific type of trapdoor or something. Which trapdoor would look best on the side of this? Oh yeah, probably mangrove trapdoor. Like this. That. And then I can do a little bit of, oh, you know what? That looks pretty cool. I like that. Let's do that. Let's put that all the way around on the corners. You could totally rest on that. I think Massacre would thank you if you found a community pack with furniture. If you guys make a roll that involves furniture, I'm contractually obligated to write it down. Oh, like that? Yeah. It's intricate. It's wonderful. Okay, I need to mirror that design on the other side, just so I know where my everything is. Right here, it's this block, and right here, like that. Nice. Someone should really combine every version of Uno into one game, some sort of amalgamation of games. Well, you know, I think I know a guy, actually. I think I heard of a guy. There's someone that I know that does that. He's pretty cool. The long chair turned into a car? Oh no, you're right. It does look like a car. Oh no. How about... Okay. Now it's not a car. Now it's a wheelbarrow. There we go. Okay, so this fireplace is a fireplace. We do enjoy a good fireplace in the evening. I'm going to wrap this log all the way around, so it goes across like that. And these two corners of the room are going to be square, so I'll actually put the logs in the corners here as well. So it'll look like they're actually supporting something, maybe. Like I care about structural stability in a game like Minecraft. I hit 20k subs between the start of the stream and now? Really? Holy crap! Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's actually so huge. That's such a amazing milestone. I'm definitely gonna have to make a post about that. Like, I'm definitely gonna have to post something. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how to react to that. Wow. What do I do now? I guess I have to go to 40 subs. Do the post now? Alright. Just because you said so, I'm doing the post now. Everyone has to, like, watch a blank screen in the meantime. Or just watch the Minecraft rain. The Minecraft rain is currently falling. Allow me to make a post. I'm making a post right now, and the YouTube tab is covering chat, so I can't even see it. How many subscribers? Oh, it just says 20k. I can't see exactly how many I have. I need to look at my YouTube studio to even know how many subscribers I have. Wow. Yeah, we must have just crossed it. 20,007 subscribers. Alright, community post time. Oh my gosh, Discord, calm down. Okay. Um, hey, everyone. Hey, everyone. That's a classic Luke line. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that one. That's a classic Luke saying. Hey, everyone. We just reached 20,000 subscribers. And I could not be happier. This is huge. I am beyond... Oh, no, spell that right. I am beyond appreciative of each and every one of you. I am excited for the future of this channel. I hope you are too. What else? What else do I say? I've been typing in all caps because I really want to emphasize just how huge this is. Oh my gosh! Omicromium, thanks for the $10. I appreciate it. Real risky donating, like as I'm typing out the message when I said I couldn't see chat, but I went back and looked at chat. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. I hope you are too. Here's to 20,000 more subscribers in the future. Thank you all so much. I'm just making sure I spelled everything right. I probably haven't. No, that's huge. That's honestly a pretty special event, honestly. And I might actually have to make an entire video. I might have to make a video about that, like a thank you for 20,000 subs video, because like I don't know, it took so long to get to 20,000 subs, and it just feels like a big deal. It feels like, I mean, it is. I'm basically like an entire small town has subscribed to me, which is just so crazy to think about. Like, I don't know, it's so fun. Aw, thank you. Thank you guys. Watch the stream drop 50 views when you publish it. I already did publish it. Did it not? A small town where many people yearn for Uno. So true. So true. So true. Alright. I think we need to start building the staircase, and this is probably going to be the most complex part. In fact, I'm going to have to build the room longer, and by longer I mean taller, just because this staircase goes to the second floor, which means that this room is 2 stories tall. 2 stories tall in the mansion. So I'm going to build up these walls real quick. Actually, how tall are these walls? These are, I'm just winging it, by the way, if you couldn't tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks tall. So this is the second layer, and I need 4 more after that. Probably a 7th one as well, just for the block that goes for the floor in between. But yeah, like I'm winging it, and this is like how I imagine it looking in my head. There's there's no official anything, but this is just like my vision of what the mansion would look like if it were real. And once I actually get like the roof on and like the rain will stop. I don't know why it's been raining for so long. Does Massacre happen to have a statue room? I don't think he does. I don't think he has a statue room, but he does have a trophy room. And a trophy room does have statues in it. So kinda. Like you could call it the statue room, I guess. But Massacre would call it the trophy room. Yeah, Massacre has a lot of rooms in this place. There is actually for sure over 100. So yeah, there's for sure over 100 rooms. It's a big place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll do one more. Let's do one more. Are you going to add redstone lights or redstone contraptions? If I am going to add anything redstoney, it'll probably just be the lights. Like, have a switch that turns them on and off. But that would probably be it. Or maybe, like, maybe one room has, like, a secret passageway type door in it. Or a couple rooms do. But a lot of my building methods do not incorporate redstone, and I do not know a lot about redstone. Like, I know how, like, the different things work, but I don't know how to build the super complex, like, piston doors and all that, and I just think if there is going to be any secret passageways, they'll be really basic for Minecraft standards, but for, like, if this were a real house, it'd be really complex. It'd be really extravagant. But yeah. Okay, so this is how tall the room is going to be. So when I actually am down here. Okay, yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right, too. Every mansion should have a hidden door. Absolutely. You are 100% correct about that. If a mansion doesn't have a door, is it a hidden door? Is it really a mansion? No. The answer is no. Let's punch out this hole in the wall here. Did you guys ever watch that show? Hole in the Wall? Ooh. That was like such a long time ago now. Holy crap! Omicromium? Omicromium? Yeah, I hope that's how you pronounce your name. Thank you for the $20 for the 20K. I appreciate that so much. That's so generous of you. You don't have to do that. People do not have to donate. They don't have to donate, and I encourage you to save it for when you like want to like buy one of my games. But like, wow, it's really cool. That's really cool. Thank you very much. I will take it. It's going straight towards straight towards the channel, straight towards things that'll benefit like the video quality. Oh, what is going on? Chat is popping off. We have like, yeah, we still have tons of people in here. Like I said, I think this is the biggest stream that I've ever had, and that's awesome. Next time I'll play Jackbox with y'all, because I know that Jackbox got a lot of votes for today's stream in the Discord server. So next time I will play Jackbox, because I know people want to play Jackbox. And I want to play Jackbox too. I love Jackbox. I need my slabs. Give me my slabs. Yeah. Jackbox was really fun when we played it that one time, and I do want to play more of it. I want to play games that we didn't play, and I also want to play games that we did play. I want to play all the games. Can't wait for when Chemicards gets added to Jackbox. Imagine. Imagine if that happened. It would be the most insane thing ever. Okay, that looks really good. The two doors, I like the two doors. The two doors turned out really good. Now it's about this staircase. And in order to make this staircase work, I think I will need to start with the floor. And I think the floor of the next floor will be dark oak, so that the ceiling of this floor will be dark oak. So I'm gonna build just a layer of this right here. I had an idea. I like the idea. Oh my gosh, it's the donation guy. Hello, the donation guy. Can you place some lightly weathered cut copper stairs, please? For $20? You didn't need you didn't need to pay me $20 for me to place some wait, where the heck is it? Oh, it's exposed. They're not lightly weathered anymore. They changed that. It's exposed cut copper stairs. What a shame. But I can place the waxed exposed cut copper stairs. I can do that for you. Check it out. Boom. I still wish that they were lightly weathered. That was really fun when they were called lightly weathered cut copper stairs. Waxed lightly leathered waxed lightly weathered cut copper stairs. You're welcome. I placed it. There it is. He's doing a good thing. He's sitting right there. Okay, so the next floor is going to be like this. It's going to be right here. And then it's going to start arching outwards. Like the same, it's going to have like the dome shape. I'll do a big dome. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 1, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. And I'll do that on the other side. This is how you build circles. This is how you build circles in Minecraft. That's right. I'm building circles. 1, 2, 3. And now that's symmetrical. And now I can do this, connect it in the center. Boom. It's a bit of an oval just because of how wide the room is. But that is, in fact, how you build circles in Minecraft. Now we fill this in. And now the stairs are going to connect to this platform in 2 different places. That's the plan. That's the plan, anyway. Now it would be really cool if someone, like, you know, with actual, like, 3D modeling skill were able to make a real 3D environment that looks like this. That'd be super cool. Does the entrance room have paintings? Yes, it will. That's, like, gonna be one of the last things I add to this room. Wait a minute. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, that's like a decoration thing. That'll probably be one of the last things I add, I think. Please make a waxed, exposed, cut copper stairs chair. It's right there, look. There he is. Okay, so the stairs are gonna be tough. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. The stairs are gonna be tough to get. Probably going to be dark oak still, or maybe will they be? No, slabs will go out too far. Oh shoot, slabs will make the staircase too long, so I'm probably going to have to use actual stair blocks, which is fine. But the curviness is what's going to be hard. If I do this, and then this maybe. Maybe I want it to be that wide. Oh man, this is gonna be really challenging. Let us do this. Let's see what happens here. We do this, because now I sort of want it to like. Yeah. Like I want it to bend down towards the carpet now, and that's the hard part. Oh. Man. Okay, where do I want it to end? I guess that's a question that I could ask myself right now. I want it to end like here-ish, maybe? And that might mean that like it might be too many blocks, like. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to mirror this too. Would slabs and stairs work? A healthy combination of the two? Perhaps. I'm just afraid that if I use slabs, like, it will take too many blocks horizontally to get to the floor, you know? Like the staircase will be so long that it extends all the way out here, which is why I'm using the stair blocks. But perhaps a combination of the two might be the way to go. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build, like... Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build, like, where I kind of... Like, just a vague idea. Like, a vague idea of where I want... Oh, you know what? It needs a railing. Oh. I need to figure this out. Oh! Okay, I got it. Everyone calm down. I know what I'm gonna do. I know how I'm gonna make this work. Or at least I know how I'm going to be able to get an idea. So, firstly, I need a bookshelf. Preferably a chiseled bookshelf, I think. Yeah. Because I kind of want the bookshelves to be built in to the staircase a little bit. This block is so bright, but there's no way around it, is there? You can't... what block is darker? It's definitely the normal one. The normal bookcase. Sorry, chiseled bookshelves. Not today. I'm using these. So, maybe I can use the chiseled bookshelves on the end. We'll see. So I'm going to start right here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just build a wall all the way down. And like that is where I want it to start. And then I want it to curve down to here. So now I make a circle like I just taught you how to make. We make a circle. So that's 3 and 3 and then 2. Oh. Okay. No, it's fine. Actually, it might be better if it's not an even circle. If I do, like this. Oops. It might be better if we use asymmetry. Asymmetry is a really cool trick in building where you build asymmetrically. And I think this might be the way to go. Do I want... I want that curve to be more gradual, actually. Let's do this. Like that. No, even more gradual. Like this. Yeah. Like that. That's kind of what I want. Okay. That's kind of what I'm looking for. So how many blocks of space does that even leave me? It leaves me with 3 blocks here. Yeah, that's 3 blocks. And then 3 blocks or 2 blocks across like this. Maybe I could break that. Have it like this. And then have it... There is there's not a lot of space. Oh no, there's not a lot of space here. Huh. There's not a lot of space at all, really. How am I gonna make this work? This is... Alright, now I'm looking at chat. What you making? Well, I'm building Massacre Mansion in Minecraft. Or at least I'm trying to. Spiral staircase? Oh, yeah, it's possible. Let me see. Let me see if I can just... Like, I need to know, you know? I need... I need to know if I can actually physically do this. So if I do this, boom. And then I do this, boom. And then I do, wait, okay. And then I do this. and then, wait. And then I do... a little bit of this. This whole staircase may or may not be destroyed. We'll see. We'll see if it gets destroyed. It might get destroyed. We'll find out. So this, I don't know. I'm just placing blocks to see if this is even feasible. Which it's not looking like it, honestly. Yeah, because if I go too many blocks down, it intersects. It intersects far too early. It's not ideal. Maybe like they need to have like a platform sort of like halfway down. If I have like a platform halfway down, what would happen then? Oh, you know what? This is hard. It's fine. Here's what I'm gonna do. Sorry, waxed cut copper stairs. I think the curvature is just not quite going to work the way I want it to work. So I'm thinking if I do a 3-block thing like this, maybe how many blocks high is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if I have the platform be right here, I could have a platform like this. I could actually place it. Do I have any extra blocks under here? No, not yet. So I could place these like this. And if I go 3 blocks out, maybe? That still doesn't intersect with this. I don't want it to go past that, so that's pretty cool. Now I can do this, right? And this will end up... Where will this end up? It'll be right there. Which might be okay. It might be okay. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry I killed the stairs. I guarantee that, like, all of those waxed copper blocks will be in the build eventually. They'll be there because copper is a really nice block. I do like copper. They'll find their way back. They'll be reborn. Like the Reborn from Massacre. Haha, get it? Get it? It's a Massacre reference, guys. I made a Massacre reference. Okay. This is the plan now. This is the new plan. So we're instead of having the curve, I'm going to have the angle. I don't I don't know what to call it. So we're gonna do this. And now this lines up right here. Like that. And then if I do that on the other side, right? It'll look good. If I do that on the other side, then I can make it look good after the fact. Ah! I'm getting notifications. Are you guys like... Are you guys like sending donations or something in YouTube? Because like I don't get a lot of notifications. Oh gosh. What the heck is going on here? We're getting one room done. We're getting one room done today. We've only been building for an hour and a half, and we've made enough progress. We've made a valid amount of progress. It's all fine. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Like that. Make a ladder to the basement. Hey, that's a good idea. Oh, you know what? Okay, so here's a fun story. So there was one time where I built the entirety of the house from Betrayal at the house on the hill in Minecraft. And like, you know, in Betrayal, I don't know how many of you guys have played Betrayal at House on the Hill, specifically the 2nd edition. There's just like there's like a room like that from the basement landing you teleport to, and I think it's called the foyer. It's part of the main like entrance area, and you just like teleport in there, and it makes no sense. And so when I built it, I had to connect it with a ladder because there was no other way to connect it. There was no staircase in the room. So I actually just had to connect it like that. It was really strange, but I did it. Okay. Now we make the staircase look pretty. This is the real building. Gonna have a log that goes all the way up to the ceiling. Huh? So your name is Huh? You've been asking me to add a chessboard for like the last hour or so. A chessboard to what? Like the amalgam, or to this build, or like where do you want the chessboard? Tell me where you want it. Yes, chessboard. I understand. Where do you want the chessboard though? I'm curious. Where do you want it? On the stairs? Okay, so it's a part of the build. A chessboard on the stairs. I don't think that'll work. There's not enough blocks for that. There will be a tile pattern in a lot of rooms that could resemble a chessboard or checkerboard. But it will not be in this specific room, unfortunately. Okay, now I need to make this staircase... Yeah, I need to make this staircase look pretty. That's what I'm doing currently. And the way I plan on doing that is bookshelves, because Massacre likes reading in the main entrance hall on long chair. He likes doing that. So I'm going to be doing this. Do a little bit of this. Yeah. We're building. We're building right now. We're building currently. So that's gonna be. I don't know. So he's a nerd. I wouldn't call Massacre a nerd. I would just call Massacre someone who craves knowledge. What is it? Make the stairs thicker. Oh yeah, they will be by the end. That's just That's just all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. I think the gap between the staircases should be a bit wider. It looks kind of cramped. Yeah, it does look a bit cramped here. But is there a better way to do it? Let me think. If I, like... I'm doing a think. This might be more accurate to what I'm imagining, actually. It might be okay. I think this is a fine enough space. I think this is fine. What floor is the library on? Well, this isn't the library, but I think that the actual library, like the library that is a completely separate room, which does exist. Massacre has a dedicated library. I believe that would be on the second floor. So here's what I'm thinking. Like, these bookshelves are, like, inlaid into the wall like this, okay? Right? And then... then at the end, there will be another pillar or something along those lines to support this balcony, as well as the bookshelves. But that goes like that. Then this does the funny upside down thing like that. Like, that looks pretty nice. And it makes the stairs thicker, which is what you guys are asking for. That looks like a much better line. You know what I'm saying? Add cat. Add cat. Massacre doesn't have a cat, canonically. In fact, I think, if I'm remembering this correctly, I have this written down somewhere. There's a lot of stuff that I have written down because I need to have it written down, otherwise I'll forget. I think the only canonical pet that Massacre has is a bird. He has a raven. Make it a full block to hide the fact that the carpet ends there. Oh, well, yeah, well, I did this. I suppose if it was a full block, it would have another angle there, though. Here, I'll see how it'll look. Let's see how it looks. If I do... Yeah, that looks pretty good, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Good idea. Sorry, I lost who said that. Good idea. You've got two bookshelf blocks that are only 1/4 accessible. It's for the book pattern, mostly. It's for the book pattern, not like to actually realistically access the books. I'm building this as if it's a real place. I'm building this like Massacre actually lives here. Not that like this is like a Minecraft house. It's because it's not. The way that I'm imagining it, it's not a Minecraft house. I'm designing this like a real thing. Parrots are kind of like a raven. Oh, yeah, I suppose. You know, I don't think I've ever actually caught a parrot in, like, survival ever. What? I thought I turned off my notifications. Jeez. That was Discord. Okay, let's add railings. Because this place is super safe. There'll be railings on this part, at least. I don't know about the main part of the stair. Maybe not the main part of the stair. It might not look right. But the, maybe it does need it. Maybe it could be full block on one side, and then they would be, like, 1 block staircases up. Like if I did this... And then I could just do, like that. Or have a full block here, too. Let me see. I mean, like, I don't know if these stairs really need these fences on the side. I just don't think it looks right. I don't know. There's something about it. Like, I prefer the smoothness, I guess. Wait, can I... Oh, you know what I should do, though? I should do this. I should do, like a little wraparound right here. And then have a block like this. Oh, you know what? This is good. This is good. Yeah. Doing this on either side, and then having a staircase. Ooh, whoops. And then having the staircase like this. Oh, yeah. And then lanterns. Lanterns at the base of the stairs. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Leave railing off for now. Yeah, good idea. I'm gonna. I'm gonna do that. Okay, so this is... okay, I need to fill in this part. So, boop, doop, doop. And over on the other side, I'm guessing too. Yep. Doop, doop, doop. And now let's put another supporting structure over here. I'm thinking maybe 2 logs. One that goes up like this, and then one that goes up like this. And then I kind of want my trap door back to fill in this gap. I don't want the books to be right here. I kind of want them to just be a nice dark oak wall right there. That covers that. I can maybe do something a little bit different with that later. Please just put a single bookcase in the basement. I'll donate if I have to. I'll put a bookcase in the basement, probably. I need to remind myself of every room that's in the basement, but I'm sure one of them has a bookcase in it. Is that like a reference to something that I don't know? Add a Ravager, they're close to Ravens? I don't know about that. I mean, they do both start with R. You do have that. Okay. Let's... This looks pretty cozy now. It has the vibe that I was going for, where it's like, yes, slightly enclosed room here by the place. Let's put a roof on. Let's put a roof on so I can actually start doing stuff with lighting and stuff with that. Stuff with lighting. Let's see. What do I want the ceiling to be? Probably spruce again. Like alternate every other. So it goes spruce, dark oak, and then spruce, dark oak. So I'm gonna put this roof on right now. This will be a little bit of a process, but it'll be definitely worth it to see the lighting and like how spooky it looks. I might turn this world onto peaceful so that I can have dark environments without things spawning in it. You know, I should probably do that right now, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't want things spawning where I don't want them spawning, because I want this place to be dark, but I also don't want things to just be in it. If you ask me to add a parrot that many times when there's no reason to add a parrot, I will not add a parrot. It's as simple as that. Add a wither. They're similar to ravens. Yo, you're so right. I forgot about withers. They're like the perfect raven substitute. Whoa, that's crazy. They're just as creepy as ravens. They're dark. They scream at you. It's perfect. It's the perfect thing. They fly. Let's not forget that they fly. They do everything that a raven does. And more. They're just better ravens, really. Improved ravens. Yep, difficulty is on peaceful, so no hostile mobs are happening now. I feel like this roof is actually going to change everything. Like, it's actually going to change everything once we actually go back inside. Because already I can see the shadows working over there the way I want, which is good. Yeah, no commands. I'm not using any commands to fill in blocks because I am on console and typing in commands sucks. Okay. Let's take a look inside now. Oh yeah. That's much more the vibe that I'm going for. That is it. Yeah. Much spookier. Much more fitting in general, I think. That looks good. And this too. Oh, this big shadow here. I kind of like that actually. The second floor. That is probably too dark. Well, I don't have to worry about mob spawning and things like that. Let's put a railing on the top here, just because it has to be done. Just because this place needs to be safe-ish. Like that, and then like this. I'm not spawning a wither. You can't convince me to spawn the wither. I don't want to undo any work that I've done here, even if there's a chance it just won't do anything. Lanterns hanging from the ceiling using a chain. I hear you, I hear you. There's going to be a big chandelier in the middle here. Like a massive chandelier. That's like the centerpiece. So there's a railing. Congratulations on the railing. I might actually have some of these beams extend all the way to the top. And I might have more beams going across. Like have a beam that goes across like horizontally like this. So it looks like it's supporting the ceiling like that. And then I connect these to that. And that'll probably look good, is my guess. It'll probably look alright. Yeah, so if I do that a couple more times, I could do that right here. Oh, building with fences. Building with fences is something else. Ding, ding, ding. And then maybe one of these two. Ding, 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 ding. And like that one doesn't connect to the beam. Oh, whoops. Yeah, these ones don't really connect to the beam, but they do connect to the ceiling. Unless no. Yeah, I don't want to put another beam right there. That'd be too many beams. It'd be too full of beams. Have it like that. Okay. Add an Elder Guardian. They aren't similar to ravens, but it would be funny. You're so right. You're so right about that. Oh, whoops. I forgot to put this right there. I do like the look of this. I do like how it's sort of taking shape here. It's happening. I'm building it. So let's add more beams where I think beams should go. Well, maybe not. Maybe not quite yet. What needs to happen down here? There still needs to be some things that happen down here. We need more chairs. We need a couple more chairs. Let's have some nether brick chair. Nether brick with the nether brick slab as well. Where's the slab? Tell me where the slab is. There's a slab. We could have those on either side of, like, in these little, like, reading nooks here. We could do that. So we do a little like that. That's like a little, like a therapist chair, or like a love seat. I don't know what to call it. It's definitely something. Like, have it like this. Maybe I could put a little table in there too. A nice little. Yeah. A nice little table. Oh, and you know what? I think it'd make a lot of sense to put ladders up the side of one of these, like that. So it looks like one of those sliding ladders. Like it's a sliding ladder that like goes back and forth. Maybe I could do a little one of these. No, maybe not. It's like a sliding ladder. It goes from side to side, so that you can climb up and reach the higher shelves. So I'll put those around, and that's also just an extra layer of detail. Put signs on the edges of the chairs to add armrests. Oh, you know what? You're so right, actually. Yeah, I did something similar anyway with. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait. What are the? Where are the signs? Oh, okay, we do have red mangrove signs. Yeah. I'll also try the crimson sign, see what happens. Like if I do this, I don't want to type anything in. Either that or the... Oh, no, that's the wrong place. Right here. I think the crimson sign is probably better for this chair, specifically. Killer idea. Yeah, that looks awesome. In fact, actually, I kind of only want it on one side, so it's like a therapist chair or a love seat, like that kind of thing. But this can be on both sides. I could have this one be on both sides for sure, like that. And I can do this one too. This is an awesome idea. I forgot about. I didn't even think of it. Oh shoot, this ladder is in the way. Whoops. I'll move it. I'll move it to somewhere else. I'll move it right here. I just completely forgot about this technique, and I wasn't thinking about it because I thought, like, oh, there's no red sign. There's no, like, pink-ish sign. It just doesn't exist. But there it is. I feel like nether bricks will clash with the red nether bricks. Well, yeah, but they're in, like, two separate areas. Like, these are, like, the fireplace chairs, and these are, like, the reading nook chairs. And I think having a variety of furniture is something that I kind of want. Anyway, I like the idea of having a variety of furniture just around, because there will be a lot of furniture in this house. Next, do the mansion in Terraria. Oh, well, that's randomly generated. I don't know what that would look like. I don't know what it would look like, but maybe I would consider it. Okay, so now I think these walls, like the edges of the walls specifically, need some detail. And the way that I want to add detail is display cases, because Massacre has a lot of display cases. Will there be a world download when this is done? Probably. Eventually, once I figure it out. Like, it's definitely not out of the question. I just need to figure out how to do all of that. But once I do, and once this is like in a presentable state, then yeah, probably. I'd probably release this. What do I kind of want as the base for these display cases? Maybe stone... Oh, smooth stone slab, maybe? Or... I'm just making noises now because I don't know. Now I'm just looking at the entire block category because I need to figure this out. I think smooth stone slabs might be the way to go. I'm thinking so. Just because, like, it's a clean stone, I guess. If that makes sense. This is an important decision, so let's see. Let's see here. If I make one full display case, I'll know for sure. This is bedrock. Yeah, for those of you wondering, this is bedrock edition. What are the trapdoors saying? Oh, maybe now would be a good time to break out these. Because what if I did this? Like that. That looks pretty good. I kind of like the look of that. And then we get the gray stained glass pane. And right there. And then we can put these on top like that. And it kind of looks like, you know, like a fish tank with no fish. But like then I can just put some item frames on there and display the stuff. Display some things that Massacre would display. Oh wait, these are glow item frames? Actually, yeah, Massacre would have glow item frames. Okay, so what would it, yeah, so in the library he would definitely want to display some books for sure. So if I find where the heck are the books at? There's the books. I'll have books. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. I think that looks alright for like a display case, like it's meant to display, you know? I think that's fine. What I don't want is I don't want to put the item frames a block behind the display case every time, because there's going to be a lot of display cases and I don't want the walls to be super thick. So I think this is a good alternative. I feel like if Massacre is displaying books, they should be enchanted. I mean, in lore, a lot of his books are not enchanted. I say a lot of his books. That doesn't mean all of his books. So let's add a few of these around. Let's do this. Dude. It's a pretty easy build. I mean, look at that. Boom, done. Glow item frame, book. I'll do one more on this side, and then I think I want to do something a little bit different, but still kind of the same. Block. Block. Do these glow item frames even glow? I don't even know if these item frames even glow. Yeah. Well, you know what? It looks fine. I think that looks pretty good actually. So that's like the kind of display cases that'll be around, like all over the place. On the other side, I want to do something a little different. I'm thinking maybe lectern. Yeah, lectern. Lectern with book in it. Oh, that's... Well, if it's a display type thing, what block does this start on? 1. So it would need to start here, I guess. So yeah, a lectern, and then you need to put a book and quill in it, don't you, to have it be a book stand thing, which is okay. Like, why can't I put regular books in it? Whatever. There's the book and quill. Maybe some warm lights on the other side of the bookcase? Yeah, maybe. Like over here. Yeah. Well, I kind of like this, like, dark-ish corner of the room, because it's like the fire is what's providing a lot of the light in this area, and that's what leaves this dark part. I kind of like the darkness here. I kind of like this darkness. I think it fits. I think the darkness of that area fits. I don't know if it needs any more lights. Maybe, though. I'll think about it. Now... Yeah, so I have a lectern here. And I might do more lecterns. Maybe 3 in a row. Like, 3 in a row here. And then, like, this is one big display. Actually, I should put, like... I have realized I should put signs, but not actually write stuff, just like signs that are like that are meant to describe what is happening. Like what this display is all about. Like right above it. Above these ones specifically. And maybe I can put signs. I can put a sign on the right side of these ones like this, and that'll be even more wall detail, which I like. Like that. So these 3 lecterns are here. I think I'll put like a lantern or something by these. But how to incorporate it? Maybe that's what we need more hanging stuff. We need more things hanging from things. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, well... A chain could work in this one. I think... I know someone brought up chains earlier. Chains might be the way to make this area light up a little bit. Like if I put one here, for example. Like if I put a lantern at the top of that. Give me lantern. Ah. Give me lantern. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. You should make a magenta room? What the heck is all this talk of magenta? Did you guys know magenta isn't a real color? Did you guys know that? We just think it's real. I'm sure you guys have never heard that before. I could give myself light blocks, but that's a command. I kind of want to do this just like this. I don't know. I do like light blocks, I just don't use them very frequently. Okay. Now, so this wall is basically done. I'm going to leave this wall as is. But I might add some paintings to it now. That's some paintings. Let's put some paintings in. Yeah. I want a painting... No. I want a 1-block painting. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I could have a bunch of 1-block paintings across like this. Because this mansion is filled with art, also. Oops. Oops. Jeez. It's filled with art. There is lots of art, but I don't know if Massacre really appreciates the art. I think he just has it because you should build an entire magenta room out of spite. His red magenta top hats is perfection. A room just to display magenta top hats? I don't know if that's canon. Listen, magenta is a real color, but it's just a little bit fake is all. Just a little bit fake. Oh my gosh. Look at that. 6 different paintings that line up. Oh, wait, no, 7 different paintings that line up perfectly like that. That's huge. Alright. I'm gonna do that again on the other side. I mean, that works out so well. Like, I don't know. That works out really well. I'm gonna do that again. And I got all different paintings too, which I don't know the odds of that occurring, or if they're in a set order or whatever. They don't seem to be in a set order. They are not. Spoiler alert, they are not. There we go. There's one. If I could get the 6 different paintings here again, that would be ideal. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, yep, we're still good. We're still good. One more, one more. All different paintings. No. 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 Yes. Okay. Yeah, that works really well. What I came... Oh, you left and you came... What you came back to is awesome? Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. My nightmares are being stuck in the magenta room. The magenta room is not real. It's not a real room in Massacre, and it's also not a real color. I'm sorry you have to play console Minecraft? I don't mind console Minecraft at all. I think I probably have the most hours in console Minecraft. But, like, yeah, the reason I'm playing console Minecraft right now is because my new computer has not arrived. I think I'm going to use chiseled bookshelves now. And this is how I'm going to do it. Yeah, my new computer has not arrived yet. I have placed the order, and it is on the way. And I'll probably make a post about that when I do end up receiving it, to let you guys know that I have it. But, yeah, right now, I just don't have the means to even play Minecraft on a computer, because my computer is so garbage. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad that, like, it just, it can't run Minecraft. It can't run anything. I mean, like, Minecraft is a pretty taxing game on computers in general, but my computer cannot run anything. It's bad. It can barely run Inscription, which is a pretty basic game as far as, like, what's actually in it. And it has a hard time running Inscription. So I'm really glad that I'm getting a new computer and that it's already on the way and stuff. What? You guys are obsessed with magenta. Magenta game mode. The magenta room is real. If you guys have ever played Betrayal at House on the Hill, I know this is the second time I've talked about it now. If you guys have ever played Betrayal at House on the Hill, there's a room called the Bloody Room, and it's just a room, and it's just covered in blood, right? Like, that's what I imagine the magenta room is like, except, you know, instead of blood, it's just, like, magenta. Like, splatters of magenta all over the place. Like, someone took a magenta ink cartridge and slammed it against the wall. That's what I'm imagining when you guys are talking about a magenta room. So, yeah. Okay, so how do these things work? Oh! Oh, it's always green. Okay. Alright. This is the first time I've ever interacted with these. I kind of want them to just be full with, like, a few gaps. A few artistic gaps. Like books are being read. I don't know. I want it to be mostly full. Do 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 do. And I'll do the same thing on the other side too. Is there any Massacre's branding on your new PC? No. I don't know how I would do that. I guess I could just, like, 3D print, like, a little logo or something and then, like, stick it to my PC. I don't know. There's no, like, custom branding on it or anything like that. But I do need to name the computer. That is one thing that I need to do. I need to name it. I give all of my big machines names. What do you guys think I should name the computer? I have two 3D printers, and I've named both of my 3D printers after dragons. Like traditional like dragon names from different cultures. Like I named one I have Kaida. Kaida is its name. I named it Kaida because it's small, and apparently that means small dragon in some culture or language or mythology or something along those lines. So I named it Kaida. And I have a 2D printer that I named Apalala, which means water dragon or something in some culture. Like I said, I haven't fact checked any of this, but I like to think that I've named my big machines after dragons. So, what do you guys think I should name my computer when it shows up? Name it Ma. Please name it Magenta. What? Why Magenta? Why would I name it Magenta? The B in Massacre stands for bads. Name it Peanut Butter. I mean, these are great names. I don't know if they're great names for a computer. Mushu. Mushu, that's a good one. I like Mushu. Wyvern. Oh, Wyvern is good. I like Wyvern because it reminds me of Terraria. I do like Wyvern. Name it Massacre. Might be a little on the nose. Wyvern is good. Wyvern seems like the play. Oh, Smaug. Yeah, I do like Smaug as well. That might be a little bit too, like, on the nose, though. You know? Like, when you think dragon, what do you think? You think Smaug, probably. If you were born in the last 3 decades. Aragon. Oh, that's another one. I never read those books, so I don't have a connection to that one. Did someone spawn the Ender Dragon in your world? No. I have been laughing my rear off this stream being in chat with Magenta Boy. I'm the Magenta Boy now? Name it Mage. I could name it Ender. Yeah. Ender would be actually pretty good. And that's actually the reason why I named my 3D printers after dragons, because they're both Ender brand 3D printers. Yeah, that's why I decided to name them after dragons in the first place. So like Ender might actually be a good addition to the troop. I'm gonna try this. Let's see if this looks any good at all. That's okay, yeah. Magenta Man. Magenta's Mansion. What color is the top right book in the chiseled bookshelf? It's Orpal. It's Orpal, guy. Cue the FNAF music. Cue the opening to the FNAF movie. La 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 la. That theme slapped though. Once again, we're going back to the FNAF movie. FNAF movie is incredible. Can't wait for the sequel. I love when Bonnie fell over. That was really funny. Why it Orpal though? Why is it Orpal? It's like the only book. It's the only book without a ribbon. Do you see that? Like every other book has like a gold band around it. The Orpal book is Orpal. Like why is that? That's so bizarre. Okay. I'm putting this display case right here. And then putting these here. Can I grab the book from here? I can. Oh, cool. I put more books in here. And then I kind of want there to be like a little statue thing right here. Like a statuette. So I'm going to put that down. And it'll be made using this. And another block of some variety. Maybe this. Lodestone. Yeah. That looks pretty cool. 5 night magenta. 5 nights at magenta. That just reminds me, like... Okay, so I don't... Man, this is coming along pretty nicely, actually. This is looking pretty good. I'm liking where this is going. I kind of want more support beam nonsense going on, because it looks a little bit too impossible right now. So I'm going to do this. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so like... My friends, right? My friends are not like the biggest fans of Friday Night Funkin', okay? But I am, right? And I love all of the fan mods that like people make and stuff. And like there are so many awesome mods, but like when I try to explain one of them to my friends, it just there's so many layers that I need to explain where it's like, do I even bother explaining it? You know, like think about like versus Vlu guy, the versus Vlu guy mod, like there's so many layers of nonsense to explain what the versus Vlu guy mod is that it's like, do I even bother trying to explain this? Check that out. So it's like braces against the wall there. It's pretty cool. Like versus Vlu guy is like, it's a Friday Night Funkin' mod, so you need to know about Friday Night Funkin', first of all. That's the first step. And then you need to know about the Orpal guy meme. So they made him, it's not versus William Afton, it's versus Orpal guy, who is different, right? He's a completely different character. And then you need to, like, that mod is already incredible. The version 3 of the versus Orpal guy mod came out recently, and it is godlike, seriously. But then you need to know about Friday Night Funkin' D-Sides, which is a whole concept where you just take an existing mod and, you know, remix it a little bit. The character designs change a little bit. Whatever it is, you know. And then you need to combine those things. You need to put the D-Sides in the... You need to put the D-Sides in the versus Orpal guy, and then you get versus Vlu guy. It's ridiculous. Put the largest painting above the front door. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I like that idea a lot. But I might do something custom for right here, actually. I might actually do like a pixel art thing. And oh yeah, and D-Sides is a derivative of B-Sides. You're so right. There's another layer there. So imagine trying to explain all of that to a friend, right? Like someone who has no idea what the heck you're talking about, or has no idea. Like, it's so much to explain. Alternatively, you can just play the song for them. And then they hate it. Because, like, it's an acquired taste. Not a lot of my friends like that kind of music. Friday, 5 Nights at Massacres. Have you seen the new Mario's Madness? Oh, I have. We are Nintendo. You cannot beat us. Oh, I love that. That's such a good song. I've heard good things about Mario's Madness. Yeah, it's good. It's very good. But, like, Unbeatable is the best song in the entire mod, and it's not even a contest. We are Nintendo. You cannot beat us. I think I want one more painting in the corner here. not like that. I want one more painting that's one block. Like that. And then one more painting here. Yeah, that's good. Just to have something on that wall. Hey, I've said it before. I think I said it in a previous stream, and I'll say it again. But, like, if someone were to make a mod of, like, a Friday Night Funkin' mod of, like, versus Massacres or versus Chemicards, not only would I play it, probably on stream, but I would also support it, assuming it didn't do anything weird. Like, I would give my full support to that because I want to see that. That's something that I would really enjoy. That's something I would really like. I think this area might be pretty much done, or at least close to it. Relatively close to it. I might add more to it later, but I am going to add a giant chandelier in the middle now. But what to make it out of, I think, is the real question. Out of the walls? The walls aren't very good, are they? I'm kind of thinking iron bars, because they're thin and nice. And I can use glass panes as well. Oops. If I use that and glass panes, then it might look a little better. Like, have a little bit of variety in there. And then I can connect it with the fence post. So I want it to dangle right here. So I will go up here. Yeah. So like this. So that's like the base of it. Right there. That's the base of the chandelier. On the chandelier. I remember seeing a versus Spamton mod. Oh, that sounds awesome, actually. You know, Seek's cool Deltarune mod is also incredible. If you haven't heard of that one or heard the music from that one, it goes hard. It slaps. Do you remember when I said, what's your favorite sauce to dip pizza in? Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry. Yeah, I'm assuming you asked that earlier. What's my favorite sauce to dip pizza in? I don't know. I'm a pretty picky eater, and I don't think I've ever dipped sauce. I don't think I've ever dipped pizza in sauce before. Like, literally ever. I don't think I've ever done that. I think that's something that I've just never done in my entire life. So I'm sorry, but I don't have a valid opinion on what the best sauce to dip pizza is, because I've never done that. Is there a specific reason you're playing on Bedrock? Because my crappy computer cannot run Minecraft, and my new computer has not arrived yet, so I am playing on Bedrock for now. I might switch to Java when my new computer arrives, we'll see. But right now, I mean, I don't have any problems with Bedrock. I know some people do, but, like, I don't have problems with Bedrock. I kind of like it, actually. What I don't like about Bedrock is the skin system. The way that the skin system works, I do not like that at all. Just because I highly prefer being able to make your own skin over, like, all of this garbage. Oh, you left a comment on one of my videos. Well, I don't remember a comment like that. So maybe your comment got shadow deleted by YouTube, which is a thing that happens, unfortunately. I've seen it happen, or at least... No, I can't, like... I haven't seen it happen, because it just happens without me knowing. And then, like, people are like, have you seen my comment on this? And I'll be like, no. And they'll be like, huh? And it'll show up on their screen, but it won't show up on my screen. And YouTube just does that. I don't know why it does that, but that's just a little quirk of YouTube. You can make your own skin in the PC version of Bedrock. Yeah, that's true, but I've never done that. That's just something I've never... Oh, this is a problem. Yeah, because that's going to link up. I could have it be asymmetrical. Yeah, that's just something I've never done, because I've never downloaded the Bedrock version on PC. I've just always had Bedrock version on console. So, like, if I wanted to do that, I would need to actually get Bedrock on console. Which, you know, I can do. What? You can do that? Oh, I suppose that makes sense. Dang. I kind of wanted to have it be separated like that, but... does it work with clear glass? Does it work with clear glass? It does. Wow. I'm learning. I'm learning things about Minecraft. So what are your favorite and least favorite types of pizza? Okay. I am a meat lover. I do like the meats. I don't like vegetables very much on pizza. I like pepperoni. I like sausage. I like bacon. I like ham. I like all the meats basically. Even like chicken. I had chicken once, and it was all right. But like as far as like, you know, other toppings, I don't. There aren't many other toppings that I like, honestly. Just because, I don't know, I'm a picky eater and I like my pizza a certain way. Oh, would torches be better for this chandelier? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm gonna put these lanterns on it right now, just to see how it looks. But yeah, I'm pretty basic, and I am a picky eater, so like, I don't know. I like the meats. The meats are good. I'll eat those. And that's what's up. I think I kind of want one. Can I do this? Yeah. Like that. What other light sources do we got? Light sources that are like... I don't want a full block on top. But I also... a torch? A torch? A torch could... Oh, end rods! End rods! End rods. I'm so silly. I can be placing end rods right here. Because... Oh, you know what? This will actually be great. Okay, hold on. End rods. It's the way to go. Because now I can do this. I can do... yeah. So now every other one, or like every other one of these will have an end rod on it, like this. And then, the end rods can dangle down too, and they won't connect because they're like this. Oh yeah. The end rods, this is huge. Like this. Oh yeah. That looks way better. That looks way better. That looks so much better. And I kind of like, I still like the asymmetry. I like that it's not symmetrical. Because like, you know, those big fancy chandeliers, like they'll just have dangly things everywhere, you know? Like it won't matter. I think that's pretty good. Or as good as it's gonna look in Minecraft anyway. I kind of want to put a beam here now. Or two beams even. Yeah, 2 beams. Have 1 beam going across like this. Oh, wait, no. I don't want it to connect to the beam. I want it to be in between 2 beams. Like this. Like that. And then have it do that again. Right here. Like that. And if I just fetch this block here, I need to do this actually. Gotta do that over here. I gotta do that over here. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Like little braces to hold up the logs. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Oh, it's coming along. It's coming along. We're doing it, guys. Oh, who's a goober? Who got called a goober? I missed it. Say magenta if you like magenta, because I don't like magenta. I love magenta. Magenta's a great color. I don't think any color is bad, actually. Like, there are colors that I like less than other colors, but like I don't think any color is bad because every color has a use. You know what I mean? Like, you might not use magenta for everything. Everyone is saying goober if you like magenta. Well, too bad. I like magenta. Magenta's a good color. Magenta is a good color, and you cannot change my mind. I am an artist. I went to school for art, at least until COVID hit. And then, yeah. Like, magenta is a good color. I'm gonna extend that, and I think, oh yeah, that totally adds to it. Having that go all the way up helps it. I think that helps a lot. I can add this going across too, like this. So it looks like there's like the corners of the house are supported by something. I'll put that there for now. I'm gonna have to address this top balcony. Goober means you like it. Oh, yeah. Well, good. I'm glad people like magenta, because magenta's a good color. I won't back down. Magenta, that's a good color right there. That's a really good color. I'll put these at the joints to make it look like there's a little bit of a crisscross going on. I use this technique a lot. I use the log crisscross technique a lot when I'm building stuff in Minecraft, and it just coincidentally fits into this design that I'm going for currently. So that's pretty nice and convenient. Do you know how to use command blocks? I don't, really. I know a few commands, but that's not saying very much. I don't know a lot when it comes to command blocks. I do also watch cuppatea.exe though, and his videos are super cool. I mean, like, you know, with him building all of the FNAF locations and doing command block stuff for those. That's the main thing I watched from him. Super cool. Like, I'm just gonna block this off so this light isn't coming in. I'm just like blocking it off so I know what my light is, and later I'll open these back up when I'm building these rooms. But yeah, cuppatea.exe is really talented with command blocks and stuff, and it's really cool to see his work, but I am pretty unknowledgeable when it comes to command blocks. All right. So I think I need to do something with this wall now. This wall is the next big priority here. Oh, it didn't get deleted from the video for kind of... Oh, you can still see it? Oh, what happened to it then? Or maybe I just don't remember it. That video was a long time ago. I mean, it feels like a long time ago for me. Your front door looks really small now. Yeah. I mean, it's a door. It's gonna be a door for normal people to go through. So, yeah. It's more like this room is really big. If this was a real place. Can you add a bit of lighting to the second floor? Yeah, I'm going to have to address the second floor, but first I'm going to do something with this wall. And I'm thinking the best way to address this wall is to have a giant crest of Massacre's mansion. So you know what? I'm going to pull up my own sprite on my phone. Let's see here. Just so I can look at it a little bit like that. I can see my own stream. Okay, so I need some gray blocks for sure. I'm thinking... yeah, stone brick, deep slate brick, and that might be it. That might be all I need, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is how it's gonna go. So I'm gonna make a circle. That'll be the tough part, making the circle. 1, 2... Actually, I'll make a... I need to know how much space I have, so let's do this. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to make this 8 blocks, so I'll connect it to the base here. So now it's 8. Now I can do that. It's 8 blocks by 8 blocks. So it's going to fill this space. And I'll just carve the shape out of this. At least that's the plan. So I'll fill this in. This is a good way to get a good shape. If you just like carve it out of a square, then you'll have maybe an easier time with it. Can you please add a bit of lighting to the second floor? Yeah, I will eventually. I'm just getting this. I'm just getting this. I'm building the Crest, the Massacre Mansion Crest right now. Yeah, I'll get there. I'll get to that point. Don't worry. Is that it? Is that as circular as I'm going to get? I think so. So now I can carve out... Oh, I might actually just carve out this entire thing. So that's like the border, right? That's the border. And now I can fill this in with this. It's happening. Like this. Making an M is going to be really hard. It's going to be really difficult, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna give it a good old-fashioned try. Or at least get like an approximation of it, you know? Have this like this. Oh, you know what? Like that. And then like this. Yeah, like this, like this, like this. Like this, like this, like this. It looks like a skull. It looks like a skull. And yet, it still fits. And yet, it still fits. Oh, no. Yeah. I mean, I think that might be as close to an M as I'm going to get. Like, otherwise it's like... Yeah. Alright, the skull is staying. The skull is happening. Is that Papyrus? Is that Papyrus Undertale? Human, I have made my way into Massacre's mansion. Oh. Oh no, the doors have locked. Oh no. It's as good as we're gonna get. It really is as good as we're gonna get. Papyrus is not canon in Massacre's. And Undertale is not canon in the Massacre's universe. I feel like I shouldn't have to say that. Your Papyrus voice is golden too? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. No, going back to like the whole like doing voices thing, like the whole reason I was struggling with like Massacre's voice and like I wanted to like, you know, make Massacre's voice happen or whatever, like, and this was a long time ago now, but like the reason I wanted the reason I wanted that to work so much is because like I wanted to record some like voice lines for Massacre at one point. Like I wanted to record some voice lines either for like the website or like a video or like a game trailer or something along those lines. And like yeah, that's why I was struggling so much with that, because I couldn't decide on his voice, like how I wanted to do it. I couldn't decide if I wanted to do it like this, or if I wanted to do it like this. I couldn't decide. It was too hard. So I never ended up doing that voice, or any of the voices. Lanterns hanging from the ceiling using chains. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand there's a need for some lighting up here. And I'm working on it, because I'm working on the ceiling right now. I'm just trying to figure out how I want this to work. So there's going to be like an exit here that goes to another room, right? Like straight on from the, from here. Straight on from here. There's going to be an exit to another place, and that'll be another 4-block wide door thing like that. I might actually use the same exact design that I used down there because it's good. The smoke will just get blocked. Actually, wait. Yo, we're going for like the non-Euclidean Massacre's mansion. But this chimney wouldn't really work right here then, would it? Well, no, wait, no, wait, no. The answer is simple. The answer is simple. What am I thinking? First, seal this back up again. Like this. Oh, this floor needs a trim. This floor needs a trim like this floor has. Maybe spruce for the trim then? Yeah, spruce for the trim. Spruce blocks, like, for these blocks that go around, you know? Like here. Like that. Download immersive portals, easy fix. Oh, yeah. If there's one thing that I know that my computer would not be able to handle, it's immersive portals. Oh, jeez. Can't believe Master Massacre can afford a non-Euclidean mansion, but not afford proper lighting. Should I drop some lore? Maybe I should drop some lore. I'm gonna drop some lore right now. Some actual Massacre's lore. The lighting in Massacre Mansion is not faulty. It's not. Like, the game description says that it's faulty, but it's not actually faulty. There's actually a reason. There's actually a reason why the lights turn out when they do. I'll leave you with that. There you go. There's your lore. So here's the solution that I've come up with. 2 doors. MatPat gonna be making a wild theory from this somehow. I don't... Okay. I would literally collapse and die if MatPat even so much as mentioned me in any sort of way. But I don't know how he would talk about the stuff that I make. Like, I would have to, like, either make a video game for a game theory episode, or I'd have to make, like, a YouTube, like, series, like a movie or short series, so that he could talk about it in that respect on film theory or something like that. Like, yeah, otherwise I don't know how he would talk about me, which is a shame, because, like, oh my gosh, it would be so cool if he talked about the stuff that I do. It would be, like, seriously a dream come true. I mean, like, MatPat is just so cool. We all know it. We all know MatPat is just the coolest person known to man. What, did I do something weird here? No, I didn't. It's fine. I need these trapdoors. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how to code. I don't know how to make a video game. Make a Massacre themed food. Food with lore. Oh no. I don't know how that would go. Food with lore. We do a little bit of this. We do a little bit of this. Oops. No, it would be super cool. Yeah, I don't know how to code or do things like that. How would you react if your game was played by Smosh? Man, Smosh is a name I haven't heard in a while. Well, actually, that's not true. I did hear that they got back together. Ian and Josh? I can't remember their names. It's been so long. I watched Smosh way back when they were, like, at their peak popularity. Like Food Battle, or, like, remember Food Battle? That's when I was watching. Anthony, that's his name. Anthony. I'm sorry, I don't know. It's been, like, years. Forgive me. No, but I watched, yeah, I watched their stuff back when they were, like, at their peak popularity, and, like, I haven't seen much of them since, if anything, actually. I can't remember the last time I watched a Smosh video. And I know they're cool. They're pretty cool, right? Like, they're pretty cool. I don't know what kind of stuff they even do anymore. I mean, if they're still into that, like, if they're playing games. Are they playing games? Because if they are playing games, then, like, that would be pretty cool. But I also imagine it'd be pretty difficult to get them to do anything. Like, I don't know. I just think they have a lot on their plate. They're a pretty big channel, you know? Like, they're I don't know if they have time for, like, a smaller creator like me. It'd be cool if they did, obviously. But yeah. I don't even know. Do they, like, play, like, hit and roll games? Like, do they play games like that? Because if they did, then they would probably like my game. They would probably like Massacards. And if they like Uno, then they would like Chemicards as well. Oh, so they have a separate channel for playing games. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I would be happy. I'd be happy if, like, any larger creator took the time to notice me. And, like, just, I don't know, just to give me a chance and play my stuff. I think that'd be really cool. So I'd be happy. I would say that I'd be happy about it. I'm gonna try this. Have these two beams go across like this. Do I think it's likely that Smosh would play any of my games? No, but it'd be cool if they did. And I think that would be, I think the same could be said for most board game, like, YouTubers. What is your honest opinion on peanut butter? Okay. I love it. It's, like, so good. Now, I don't know if this is a relatable experience, but um, peanut butter is like a sickness food for me. Like I eat it when I'm sick, right? And it makes me feel better. I don't know, like like peanut butter, and like or like peanut butter toast or peanut butter banana toast. Those are like some of the best sickness foods, and like they make me feel better when I'm sick, and that's like uh, my experience with peanut butter. I guess I don't know. Like it's good, and I like peanut butter in general. I do like peanut butter flavored things, like Reese's Puffs. I like I like Reese's Puffs. That's like my favorite breakfast cereal, so I like peanut butter flavored things. Yeah. I've been meaning to give voice work a shot for some time now, and working with smaller projects, even yours just for fun, would be a good start. Yeah. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that, but I just mentioned it in the most recent Uno Amalgam video that I uploaded today. Like I mentioned, like collaborating with people is really difficult. Like collaborating with people that I don't know is really difficult for legal reasons, because like I don't know how old you are, and I don't want to have to like force you to sign a contract and like do all that biz. Like it's such a there's so many hoops to go through, and I don't want to get in any legal trouble. So like collaborating with people is really hard, and it sucks because I want to collaborate with you guys. Like I put a post a while back about like art collaborations with the Uno Amalgam and stuff. But like after I posted that, like I got like multiple comments bringing up the really good point that like if I do this and I don't compensate you in any way, like it's not cool at all. And that's true. It's not cool to not compensate artists for their work, but I don't know what I have to offer because I don't have really much money, and I don't have like things to give away for free, I guess, you know? And still, that's not even including like if you were underage, it would just be really, there's a lot. It's a lot. It's just a lot of things. It's a lot of things happening. Yeah. And I'm sure, you know, I'm sure I could trust most of you. Honestly, like I'm sure I could trust like pretty much all of you to be who you say you are. But like even just the act of like asking for your personal information, like yeah, so how old are you? Like what's your name? Like where are you from? You know, like just even those three basic questions, it's that's a lot. That's a lot to ask of a person. And it's a lot of legal junk to deal with, unfortunately. I hope that makes sense. Sorry. Yeah. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. Da, 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 da. There we go. Flowerberry, you're a trustworthy person. Two people let me turn them into AI voices that I have control over. Holy crap, that's awesome. That's cool. Didn't Smosh get their channel back? Yeah, they did. They got their channel back, I'm pretty sure. Unless like there's more news that changes that information. Uh in which case, I don't know. Let's see if I can get a big painting here. That is that is not a painting. Oh. Oh. Oh, hold on. Mmm. Good. That's good. Let's do that again. Are there... Oh, yeah, right. There's this one. Perfect. Bureaucracy sucks, and you wouldn't want to do something without knowing you could, to be fair about it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of jargon, a lot of things, a lot of hoops to jump through if I were to collaborate. But hopefully in the future I'll be able to do that. In the future, you mentioned expansion packs for chemic cards. Assuming that gets to the point where you actually have money, then you would be able to offer something up to us. Yeah, that's true, but like those expansion packs wouldn't be free for me. You know, like I have to pay for those still, and I would have to get those manufactured. So like it's something that I could offer you that would be cheaper than a full game, but it would be it would still be money for me. It'd be money coming out of my bank account, which I don't have. There's a hole close to the other painting? Where? Or is it this painting? I don't see a hole. Am I dumb? Where's the hole? Is it behind the painting? Wait, no. There's no hole. There's no hole there. There's no hole. What the heck, guys? Do you plan on releasing print and play of chemic cards? I talked about that in a previous Amalgam video. No. The answer is no. I'll leave it at that. I swapped from your normal videos and this is really quiet. Well, yeah, I have like a streaming setup here, and I'm playing a really quiet game also. I don't have any background music besides Minecraft. I do have a question though. How many hats does Massacre own? Quite a few. Okay, so Massacre doesn't have the same hat twice. Like the same style of hat. What am I doing right now? I need to do something. Maybe more painting on this wall. Basically, Massacre doesn't have the same style of hat twice. So if he has, or if they, I should say they. Massacre is a they. Every character is a they. Basically, if Massacre has one top hat, he only has that. They only have that one top hat. You know. They don't have any other top hats. If they have a bowler hat, they only have one bowler hat. Oh man, there's no 3x3 painting, is there? Like, oops. There isn't a 3x3 painting, is there? I'm pretty sure there isn't. Oh no. Yeah. Shoot. And there's no 2x3 painting either? Dang, son. Okay. I might need to rethink this area of the wall. You forgot to patch up the bookshelves blocking the doorway when you checked for the painting hole. No, I didn't. It's closed. We're fine, we're fine. Massacre's currency is hats. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Massacre is just very wealthy in general. I'm thinking something needs to happen on this wall. Maybe... Well, I could put another log in this corner. Like right here. Just to connect it up with everything else. Have everything be like seamless, so to speak. That looks better already. Maybe this... no. No, not that one. That one shouldn't go across. Maybe that wall is good blank, actually. Maybe that's fine. I think... so now it's just about this area, this big area up here. And I'm thinking a table is going to be the way to make this area look a lot nicer. So let's get some spruce fences and some dark oak trapdoors, which I already have, and build a big table. How does Massacre get their money? I would tell you, but that would be a huge spoiler. And that itself might be a spoiler too. Just me saying that that might be a spoiler might be a spoiler. For like the lore. The lore of Massacres. I don't think it is a spoiler. I don't think you guys can actually figure out how Massacre gets their money with the information I've given you so far. There will be more information on how things happen. So that's a long table, but I kind of want to give it some shape. Give it some shape. Like this. Ding, 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 ding. And then I'll do the same on the other side, so it's like a big oval table. It's a big oval. That's right. I kind of want it to be one more on just a more gradual curve, not that sharp of a curve like this. That's better. Yeah, that's better. I'll throw some chairs around this too. If you want to attempt it, you could use banners to make banner art. Oh, you're so right. Oh, you're so right about that. Oh no. Oh no. That's gonna be such a process, but I could do it. I could do that. That is something I could do. Oh my gosh. Man. Okay, we're gonna use the nether brick stairs. Or the red nether brick stairs again. And let's get some signs. Where are the signs at? Me. Where are the signs at? You know? That's what I'm asking. I need to learn banner art. I need to, like, actually get good at banner art because, like, you can do some crazy stuff with banner art. It's not even funny, the stuff that you can do. It's crazy. And, like, people are so talented with banner art, it's ridiculous. Oh, you know what? It's gonna have to be, like, these chairs. I want to put signs on both sides, so get out of here, menu. So there's gonna have to be 2 blocks of space in between chairs, which is fine, I guess. It's just gonna mean that the table is asymmetrical, which is okay. Yeah, maybe the chairs can be, like, scattered around, too. Oh, no, wrong. Bad. Are you sure there shouldn't be a way to differentiate the flipped and unflipped sides of the cards? If you ever lose track of which side the cards are on, then it might get confusing. Yeah, that's the point. It's meant to be, like, random, you know? Like, it doesn't matter if you lose track. Like, that's part of the fun of it. And it prevents you from, like, having to organize, like, the cards. That's, like, a huge thing. Like, you don't want to have all of the cards be on the right side all of the time. And, like, I'm going to ship Chema cards with the cards, like, randomized in their position and their orientation. So, like, you'll get a completely random game right out of the box. And, that'll be really good. It'll be good. It'll be better that way. Like, there's no reason, like the cards don't behave differently based on what side they're on anyway. So, like, there's no reason to keep track of it. It's just an unnecessary complication. I've put a lot of thought into that, and I've done some play testing as well, and I can guarantee you that it's not as big of a deal as it seems. A lot of people have asked about that though. Massacre Mansion doesn't have a PC. I just ordered one. It's on the way. I have the shipping notification. It's happening. I'm getting a PC. What's such a horrible idea? I don't have a PlayStation. I have a Switch and an Xbox. The only thing I don't have is a PlayStation. I'm playing on Switch right now. I'm just reading chat for a second. The only reason I'm concerned is it might be easy to forget which side of the card was what that you weren't using. That's never been an issue. I mean, like, in playtesting, it's never been an issue, anyway. Like, sure, there are, like, a couple of mechanics, like Kevin's famous chili rule or whatever, where you drop all of your cards randomly or whatever, and then you might lose track of what cards, like, were what. But I think that's just part of Kevin's famous chili rule. I think that's part of the point, is, like, you're supposed to drop your cards and get disorganized. What are you guys talking about with these trapdoors? What trapdoors? Wait, what trapdoors are, like... Is there something wrong with these? Oh, I see! The trapdoors. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. Oh no, I need to have them all oriented the right way. Oh crap. I didn't even realize that that was a thing. I thought that, like, trapdoors had a fixed orientation. There we go. Alright everyone, calm down. We're fine. Massacre's mansion. Does Massacre know how to use an oven? Yes. He does. Why are you making it in Minecraft? Because I want to. Do I need any other reason? But also, I mean, I guess the other reason would be just to show people what I think it looks like, you know? Now is the time for chain lanterns. It's time for lanterns on chains, baby. Because that's what's gonna hang over this table. It all works out. Where the heck are the chains at? There they are. Now is the time for them. So, this lines up with this. So I'm thinking on each of these joints here, where the logs join into one log, we put the chains and then they dangle the lanterns down. Rejoice! Rejoice. Lanterns on chains. Oh, crap. Lanterns on chains. Woo! Random cart sets just sound like hell to produce. Yeah. They'll be randomized, but it'll be the same randomization in every box. Not every, box is going to have a random orientation of the cards. That would be... Yeah, that would actually be terrible to produce. Is this going to be released to the public for us to play? Also, I'm amazing at command blocks, so if you did, I could code it. I'll remember that, maybe. Monkey Man. Oh my gosh, Monkey Man, your name is incredible. Have you guys seen Acceleracers? Have you guys seen Hot Wheels Acceleracers circa 2005 and 6? What's it look like I'm doing, Monkey Man? I'm giving it some character. Yo, we love Acceleracers here. If you haven't seen Acceleracers, you're not a real fan. What's your favorite place to eat? Somewhere you would eat inside. Oh, no. I have a really sad story to tell you. This is a sad story. So, TLDR, here's the TLDR of the story. The place that I liked to eat the most does not exist anymore. Okay? It doesn't exist. And that's already, devastating. That's already a sad story right there. But here's what's up. So, there was a place, it was called, oh shoot. It had an Italian name. I actually can't remember the name of it. But basically, when I went to, back in high school, when I went to Snowball, it was called. It was like the winter version of prom, basically. I know a lot of schools do have like a winter prom type thing, like a formal dance. You dress up, you invite someone that you really like, and then you go dance or whatever. And like it was during the winter though, and like people would you know, go out to eat before the dance so that they could dance all night, because the dance usually went pretty late. And the dance was always at like some big event center or whatever, where like they had a lot of space for a dance floor and a DJ and things like that. But so like there was a couple years in a row where we went to this Italian place, and it was like in the middle of town, and it was like, it was such an experience, because like I was in high school. I was like going through such an emotional like time in my life, and like it was like I actually had a date to the Snowball, which I didn't think I would, because like I cannot get a girl to save my life. But like I actually had a date to Snowball, and like we went to this Italian place, and this was like the second year in a row that we did it. I remember it being good from last year, but like this year, like the year before that was the first time I had ever went, and I remember it being good. So now this is the second time I'm going to this place, right? And I remember how good it was. They had like some of the best spaghetti I've ever eaten, and I was so hungry. I was so hungry for that spaghetti. I had that, like, we got our food, and I just seriously destroyed the entire plate, and I couldn't believe it, because they have such huge portion sizes. The spaghetti was incredible. Italian place. But a few years back, I think it's been about 4 years now, which is just so sad to even think about. It closed down. The place closed down because the person who ran it was an awful person, for reasons that I will not say on YouTube. They were a very bad person, and we do not like them. And like, all I'm saying is, right, we don't know if the chef who made this spaghetti was a bad person, and that chef, if I could just contact that chef and have this chef make me that spaghetti one more time, that would be a dream come true, because I miss that spaghetti. I think about this place so frequently. I think about this Italian place so frequently, and they haven't even put anything in the building yet. Like, I can drive by it. And it still says like it's an Italian place, but there's just nothing there. It's just an empty building, and I hate it. I hate looking at it, because it reminds me of how good the food was there. What was the name? I can't remember the name right now. I could look it up later. Show up to his house and ask for spaghetti. I would if I could. I don't support the owner of the restaurant. It was the owner of the restaurant that did a really bad thing. But like that was the only reason why the place shut down, is because like the owner was bad, and they lost ownership of the property and the restaurant and everything, and no one else wanted to take it. Like, no one else wanted to step in and be the owner of that restaurant and have all of the responsibilities of that, which is a real shame, because that food was really good. You know, I've been flying around here for a bit, and I need to do something with this wall, like with both of these walls. But other than that, I think that this, the Great Hall is done, basically. Like, this is kind of what I imagined. This is pretty close. You can still see the corpse of an amazing place. That sucks so much. Yeah, it was really bad. It sucks. It sucks to know that, like, somewhere out there is someone who knows how to make that spaghetti. They like handmade all of that meat too, like all of the like meatball meat. Like they handmade all of that. They handmade all of the noodles and the sauce and everything. Like everything was from scratch, and that made it so much better. I'll never forget it. I will never forget it. And I think about it too frequently. What does the Great Hall do in Massacre? It's just a +1 room. That's all it is. Candles. Candles! Oh my gosh, you're so right about that. Yeah. The candles. The candles would make so much sense in this place. Oop, lagging. Oop. Where are the candles? Here are the candles. We like normal candles. They look normal. These look like candles. If that makes sense. Let's do a little bit of fun with candles. Let us do. If I just do like a table, like a block table, I could do this, right? So if I take an oak block, place it here, then like maybe actually no, not an oak block, something else, something different. Maybe like. Struggling with this. This is an important choice because candles are huge. I forgot about candles completely. Like I keep forgetting that they're in the game, and they're such a good decorative block. Oh, there's decorative pots too. Forgot about that. I kind of want to put this pot somewhere in here. Oh, you know what? Right here. Perfect. Think. There we go. And I'll put a sign above it. Perfect. How about putting some armor stands with candles in between them? I don't know if armor stands are going to be the thing that goes in this room. There definitely will be armor stands, but just not in this room. Can you add a magenta block in one of the displays for lore purposes? Definitely not. Don't forget. Oh, I can't forget the stair, the lightly weathered copper stairs. Forgot about that. That'll have to go in a different room too. It won't fit in this one. It'll have to go in one of the outdoor rooms. I say outdoor rooms, I mean outdoor spaces. Okay, candles. Candles. I can't get distracted. Yeah, but that's my sad story. That's my really sad story about how I like an Italian place and then it closed down forever. That's my it's my sad story. Can I oh yeah I'm just making noises. Can I do this? Oh. Yes. Oh yeah. This is it. This is it. Oh. Candles. I'm not adding a magenta block. I'm not doing it. How long are you planning to stream for? As long as I want. I don't know. Like I said, I said I would for sure go to 10. I might go longer though. I don't know. Maybe like having it like wrap around like this. That's pretty cool. Have a couple candles there like that. Can I put an item frame there? Can I put an item frame there? This is oh no. Boom. Can I put an item frame right here? Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's huge. Put that right here. Bonk. Yeah. Woo. You can appease chat by making the candles magenta. It... Massacre probably wouldn't have magenta candles, at least not in this room. The stairs and the magenta will inevitably make its way into the build, but just probably not in this room. And therefore probably not tonight, unfortunately. Sorry about that. But that's just the way the news goes. Put some more candles here. Like that. You need a flint and steel to light them, don't you? Like this. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. That's really good. Click. Click. Can I put more candles in more places? Probably up here somewhere. I'm assuming, yeah. Okay, I need to do something different with this wall. I will have these trapdoors not be trapdoors, and there'll be something else instead, so that I can put candles here. Like just scattered around. Like this. Yeah. And then click, 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 like this. And now I'll just take some dark oak and have that be the frame of this picture instead. Ding 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 ding. Massacre gives off red candle vibes. He does have red candles in his office, which I will have to build eventually. What is Massacre's net worth? I could tell you, but it wouldn't make sense because it's in a currency that doesn't exist, really. Type this in chat. It makes the item frame invisible. Oh, yeah, well, I don't want to type that. Do you know how long that would take? I'm not going for, like, you know, a super duper red. Like, it doesn't need that. It doesn't need to be invisible. It's fine. It looks fine just like that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so now that candles are, like, in the reading area, which is kind of where I want them, I want to do something with these two walls. These two walls are just a little bit too blank for my tastes. Silly question. If Massacre played Uno, what would they think about it? They would think it is a silly game that is a waste of time, energy, and brain power, and is not worth anything. That's what Massacre would think about Uno. Oh. Control C, Control V. Monkey Man, I am playing on Switch. I can't Control C, Control V. I'm sorry, Monkey Man. I can't do that for you. Yeah. I don't have a PC yet. Give me a moment. Window. 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 That might be a good idea. Yeah. What are Massacre's thoughts on chess? They love chess. They think chess is good. What would a game of Uno between all of the deities look like? It'd probably just end in a fist fight, honestly. You should add Italian restaurant owner as a role. Hey, the chef is already a role. If you do a window, you have to do outside, or at least a facade. You know what? I think I know what I want to do now. I think I know exactly what I want to do. Okay, so this line... Do you hear that? Oh, it's... Oh my gosh. I am hallucinating. I am having FNAF 3 hallucinations. I heard something and I just didn't even know what it was, and it like triggered my fight or flight response. So this line is where that happens, right? And then I'm gonna have two symmetrical courtyards on the outside of here. So there will be a window. It will go out here and it will look into a courtyard that is outdoors. I think that's a pretty cool idea. Does Massacre like Persona, or does he prefer Shin Megami Tensei? Probably Persona. I'm going to go to bed. Good night. Have a good night. I'm not going to bed yet. Yeah, Massacre would like chess. It's an intellectual game, so it's a good way for them to prove themselves. Would there be any unique rooms of the mansion where a clue board? There is a game room. There actually is a game room in Massacre Mansion. How do I want to frame this window? Probably dark oak. Oh wait, I could. Okay, here's the plan. I have a plan. I'm going to take the mud bricks out because I want to look at them. I just want to look. Just let me look at the mud bricks. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. I love mud bricks. Oh my gosh. When he said FNAF is actually pretty... when he said FNAF is actually pretty coincidental that I actually got 2 FNAF posters today. Wow, that's cool. I don't have any... Oh wait, that's not true. Until on New Year's Eve, I got a gift from Bailey, who you guys met on stream. I got a gift from Bailey. It's Fizzy Faz. I got a bottle of Fizzy Faz. A bottle of ice cold Fizzy Faz, and it's like, it's incredible. I love the bottle so much. Does Massacre like watching your video? No, he doesn't. Like, they don't watch the video. They don't know about it. In fact, videos just don't exist in general. In universe, they just don't exist. Because videos have not been invented yet. It's as simple as that, really. Does Massacre like Go? Maybe? I don't know enough about Go to say. Would Massacre like Betrayal at House on the Hill? Probably. I think that might be one that Massacre would enjoy. I mean, like, there is a game room for, like, tabletop games in Massacre Mansion, but I think the real thing is just if any of these games even exist, you know, in universe. I don't know if any of them really exist. Just because, like, you know, it's Earth, but it's not the same Earth as our Earth. Like, things have changed. Things have been different in this one. So that's a big window right there. And now I can put some curtains on the side. Ambiguously early 20th century, I guess. Maybe a little bit earlier than that, but yeah. Oh, it's definitely pre-2000s. Don't even... Yeah. Definitely pre-2000s. Betrayal is a wonderful game, one of my favorite games. Does Massacre like FNAF? I don't think Massacre knows that FNAF exists. Oh, no, please don't do that. Why does it keep doing that? My D-pad must just be bad or something. Oh, I need to, like, crouch place these. Dink, dink, doop. Like that. These are going to be some really hard to reach curtains, if I do say so myself. I say so. That's what I'm talking about. Like that. And then we place the other curtains like this. Like that. That's a pretty cool window, huh? What is Massacre's opinion on Shakespeare's works? I don't know if he cares about Shakespeare. I don't know if he cares about, like, that type of literature. I don't know. Yeah, he cares more about, like, historical documents and things like that. Why is there so much light? What about the vampires? What vampires? There's no vampires in Massacre Mansion. And that's deliberate, too. There's no vampires because One Night Ultimate Vampire exists, and I did not want to step on their toes at all. So basically, I'm going to make this window again, right? I'm going to make it again, but this time in a different place. And I'll build the courtyard, too, if I'm feeling up to it. Will the world download eventually be released if Massacre gets enough traction? This world download might be released even if Massacre doesn't get enough traction, honestly. I don't really... I wouldn't mind just releasing this. It's not like this is like a big release, you know? I mean, I don't know how long I'll be working on this, though, so maybe it will be a big release. But this is just something that, you know, is for fun for me and for fun for you guys. And I'll release the world download eventually, I think. Or at least try to figure that out. Did I do something wrong? This is 5 blocks. This is 6 blocks. Whoops. Bonk. Like that. Yeah, world download will probably happen at some point. I just don't know when, because I don't know anything about that, because I don't have my computer. I still don't have it. It's been like half an hour and I still don't have my computer. Sorry. Bonk, 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 bonk. 17th or 18th century. I'm pretty sure I gave an answer to this in the Discord server or something, and I can't remember the exact thing that I gave. I can't remember the exact answer I gave, but I did give a concrete answer. I just can't remember it right now. I'm having a brain fart. I did have like an estimated time, but like you shouldn't think about Massacres as having like a specific time period, you know? Like, I mean, like you should think of it as like not as modern day on our Earth, but the fact that Massacres takes place on a different Earth where like things like inventions and advancement in technology or whatever have like evolved differently. They've evolved differently than on our Earth. So like, I don't know, I don't tend to think about Massacres as having a year. I think about Massacres as having an aesthetic and just like a certain set of technology. That's how I think of it. Fix the trapdoors on the windows. No, they're fine. They're fine, guys. You're not even gonna see them. They're behind the curtains. It's fine. It's fine. Does Massacre like potato? Yes. Probably. I think most people like potato. I think that's a normal thing to like. Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side, so I need to do this, and then there's a 3-block gap. Okay. Like this. Yeah. And then it did go all the way up. Yeah, it went all the way up to the ceiling. So that's how big the window is. Oops. I can't even have a block place to save my life. Jeez. This is coming along really well. I didn't know how far I was going to get. I thought this was going to take... I mean, this is still just one room in the mansion, but like, it looks good. It looks complete, basically. And like, I don't know. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the build so far. I'm happy with it. Let me do a little bit of this. Okay, looking at chat. What is your favorite food to get at a store's hot food bar? I live in America, and I don't know if that's a foreign thing or if that is a southern USA thing, but I don't know if, I mean, like, I suppose there is like, I wouldn't call it a hot food bar, I guess. I guess that's just not what it's called. Like, I know what you're talking about. That's not what I would call it, but I don't know what I would call it. Like, you can't call it a deli, because that's like cold food, you know? But, like, I think there's a word for it that I'm just missing right now. I don't know if I would call it a hot food bar. But mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is my favorite thing to get from a hot food bar. That's my favorite thing to get from a hot food bar. Would Massacre like Massacres and Chemicards? Massacre would like Massacres, but Massacre would not like Chemicards. That's the question. That's the answer. That's the answer to the question. And I will not elaborate further on that one. I will not be taking further questions about that topic at this time. Massacre's favorite food is spaghetti from that one place. I mean, I don't think that's even my favorite food, but it's just such a memorable food. Oops, this isn't right. It's such a memorable food for me that that is one of my favorite foods. Is spaghetti from that one place that doesn't exist anymore. I like spaghetti in general. I like Italian food in general. Pizza, spaghetti, lasagna, like, I don't know, it's all good. It's all good. Because it's all Italian food. It has, like, the same 3 ingredients, and I like all of those ingredients. You know? What is Massacard's credit card information? I don't think credit cards have been invented yet in the Massacard's universe. And I'm not just saying that because I'm trying to dodge your question. I think that's actually true. That's actual lore. That's lore. Write that down. Someone write that down. Credit cards haven't been invented yet in the Massacard's universe. If I got a command for a custom modeled Alexa, would you summon it when you get the PC? Maybe? I don't know. That is such a strange request. I mean, possibly. I'll give it a maybe. I just... That's such a out there question. It's a maybe. It's a maybe from me. It's a maybe. Oh, please let me place. Okay, thank you. Due to computers not being a thing, digital bank accounts and credit cards wouldn't be a thing either. So true. So true. If Massacre is a vampire, would he drink Italian blood and be immune to garlic? Well... I don't know. I don't think Massacre would really want to be a vampire. I think that would only hinder them in what they want to do. I mean, like, I'm assuming we're talking about, like, classic vampires, not, like, Twilight vampires that just sparkle in the day or whatever the heck. Like, like, Massacre wouldn't want to... Oh, that's funny. Whatever. I'll leave that door open for me. Let's build a little courtyard. Let's build a courtyard. At Massacre's mansion, can you dance? Oh my gosh, what a question. No. Monkey Man, if you want to do all of that work, go for it. I support you. But no guarantees on if any of it actually ends up being in here. But if you want to just have some fun, make some custom models, go for it. I won't stop you. I appreciate it. But yeah, as far as like me being able to dance goes, I cannot dance. Like, I can dance. Like, I can move my body to like the beat or whatever. But I can't dance very well. I can't dance, I don't know. I haven't danced in a very long time. That's another thing. In fact, I'm pretty sure the last time that I did dance was in high school. Probably at Snowball or prom. That was probably the last time I danced. And I wasn't any good back then either. Like, I don't know. I'm not a good dancer. And like any formal dance, like any dance that you actually need to learn the steps to, I have no idea. Completely lost, completely confused, and I am just, I can't do any of that. I just can't do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last time I danced was at like a prom. I can't remember any other times. I'm like scanning my brain right now, and I'm trying to think like, did I dance at any other point? Like, did I do that? But I don't think so. I think it actually has been that long. It's been a very long time since I've danced. How good is the Massacre's chef at cooking, specifically Italian food? The chef is very good at what they do. I mean, the chef is so good that it's able to cure hungryism, or whatever you want to call it, depending on the person. So yeah, very skilled. Probably one of the best in the world. Definitely the best cook out of the entire cast of Massacres. Like, no question. How many languages can Massacre speak? Just the one, unfortunately. He can read other languages, particularly like a couple of older languages, like not ones that are like spoken. Today, just because of how old they are. It's like if you tried to speak like, I don't know, Aztec or something. Like, Massacre can read things like similar to Aztec or ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs and stuff like that, but he can only speak English. Or like, it's not English. Great Britain doesn't like it. Great Britain didn't conquer the world in this universe. But, like, I'm calling it English because you guys know what English is. Is the cook better than the one from the place? I don't know. Hard to say. Can you or Massacre ride a bike? Massacre can ride a bike. I can also ride a bike. I actually really enjoy biking. I like biking a lot. Biking is really fun. Biking used to be my primary form of transportation, actually. There was like a time in my life, like back in high school. I feel like we're going back to high school a lot. But there was a time when I was really scared of driving. I was really scared of getting a license and getting in a vehicle that was like, you know, a couple tons and like driving it. Just like the thought of that really scared me. So like, I made it my mission to just like not drive, even though like I really needed a car to like get around and do stuff. But like at any opportunity, I would take my bike instead. Like I was still like taking the driving classes and getting my license and all of that, but I would just take my bike whenever possible, and I would go on like 10-mile bikes across town because like I would rather do that. I would rather like take an exponentially longer amount of time to bike across town than drive a car. But that was a long time ago. Since then, I have become a lot more comfortable with driving. But yeah, that's an old fear of mine, driving. Would Massacre like Mario Kart? Massacre probably would not like Mario Kart, no. Any game that's like meant to like waste your time, not like waste your time, I guess, like any game that's like a game that's just meant to be fun, Massacre probably wouldn't like it. Like it's meant to be a game that's enjoyed. I don't know. Like Massacre probably wouldn't like it. Like the game needs to have something more to it. It needs to be like chess, where it's like, ah yes, I can prove that I'm smarter than someone by playing this game. Or something along those lines. Like, it just needs to be like that. Does Massacre have parental issues and act in the way they do to cope? No. No, they do not. Dude, I feel the same. I'm 25 and have severe driving anxiety. I don't blame you. Driving can be really scary. And, like, what I did like when I was scared of driving, like, is I just forced myself to drive. Like, I know that sounds dumb, right? I know that sounds really dumb, but like, if you force yourself to do something enough, it gets easier. And that goes with anything, so. That's my really not good advice. Would Massacre like strategy-based RPGs? I don't know. Massacre might get frustrated with a computer, just in general. I don't know if Massacre would like a computer at all. Okay, so this is like the courtyard area, right? Now I want to like... Would Massacre enjoy Clue? Well, maybe. I think it depends. Would Massacre like Puyo Puyo Tetris? No. Would Massacre like Undertale? Well, I think there would be something for Massacre to like about the genocide route of Undertale specifically. Or the No Mercy route, I should say. I kind of want to build a tree. Kind of want to put a big tree here. And I don't know if I want it to be a dead tree or an alive tree. Maybe dead tree. What wood type looks dead? Oh, the outside. Oh wait, I can use the closed. Yeah, this gray acacia wood with no orange inside is like perfect for dead trees. I encourage. Yeah, that's really good. Actually, that's really good that you're getting practice driving. That's good. Honestly, that's the best thing you can do. Would Massacre make a good D&D dungeon master? No. Definitely not. I want this to be like a big, rooty tree, like just full of roots and stuff. Like having it like curve around like this. What's Massacre's address? I actually do have an answer for that, but I'm not going to tell you because that is something that will probably get revealed eventually, naturally. Anyway, so yeah, I'm just not going to tell you. I'll tell you later. I'll tell everyone at some point. We do a little bit of roots in the ground type beat. Look at this. Oh yeah. It like spreads across the ground like this. I kind of want it to like droop all the way. But will that look dumb? Maybe. That one branch can droop. It needs more branches though. It needs more. Actually, let's keep that there. Do this. Droop like that. Dead tree. How large is Massacre's vocabulary? Very large. So what is Luke Massacre working on now? I'm working on a courtyard that is connected to the main Great Hall through a couple of windows. Actually, you know what? Hold on, I'm stepping away from the mic for a second. I'm just stepping away for a second. I need to grab something. Okay. Okay, so I have, right next to me, I have my personal copy of Massacre's Grandest Party Edition. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to find the room cards. cards at? There's a lot of cards in the Grandest Party Edition. I don't know if you guys knew that, but there's like 402 cards. So quite a few, is what I'm saying. I'm just fetching all of the room cards out of it currently. Okay. I think I almost have all of them here. I'm a professional streamer. Just kidding, I'm not a professional streamer. So what I'm going to do is I'm just basically going to look through all of the room cards, and I'm going to, like, look for outdoor rooms specifically, because maybe this, this courtyard might be able to double up as one of the outdoor rooms. We'll see. Yeah, official room card name reveal. Just give me a moment. I'm looking through all of them. There is 100 of them. Oh, that's perfect, actually. So there actually is a courtyard. I actually do have a courtyard room in here. So one of them can be courtyard. And then on the other side, I think I'll have the flower garden. It's just called the garden. It's just called the garden in actual Massacres, but the icon for it is a flower. So it's like I would put flowers in there. I'm gonna take a swig of my Gatorade. I've been talking for so long. I love Gatorade. Are you talented in non-pixel art? Kinda. There's a lot of things that I don't know. I think of myself as like a jack of all trades, because like I'm like kind of good at everything, but I excel at nothing, you know? Like I'm not like the best at anything, except I like to think that I'm really good at making games. I want that to be the thing that I'm really good at. But as far as like other artistic mediums that I have experience in, I have experience in drawing, but I haven't drawn anything in a very long time. Like actual pencil and pen drawing, like that kind of drawing. And like as far as like painting or things like that go, like I have some experience in that, but not really enough. One thing that I do have a lot of experience in, so much so that I was actually doing it semi-professionally for a while, is 3D printing. 3D printing and like sculpture work like that. I have, like, on my wall, I have a bunch of 3D printed weapons, and, like, from various games. Like, I have the Subnautica thermal knife on my wall. I'm just looking at it right now, because it's right here. I have the Master Sword from Legend of Zelda, and I 3D printed them, and I painted them, and they look really nice. And that's something that I can do. That's something that I'm really good at. And I know that I'm good at it. Like, I can do it. And I can make stable props, you know. I've made props for local theatrical productions before. And I've made other various things from it. And I think in the first Uno Amalgam video... I need some more foliage. In the first Uno Amalgam video, I talked about... I had, like, a list at the beginning of the video that was, like, big projects that I'm trying to do, you know? And, like, one of them was, like, make Springtrap cosplay for a FNAF movie premiere. That's one thing that I'm actually, like, doing currently with my 3D printers. I am 3D printing a Springtrap cosplay. It's happening very slowly because like YouTube is my priority, but it's looking pretty good. I have a lot of pieces printed and a few of them fully painted and finished and stuff. Yeah, like I said, I wanted to make that costume for the FNAF movie premiere and like wear it to the theater like an absolute crazy person, but it was just too gargantuan a task. But not only that, like my YouTube channel like exploded at that time, so like I really just did not have enough time to finish it before the FNAF movie premiered, which is unfortunate. But I am going to hopefully finish it for next year's Halloween, so I'm able to wear it for Halloween at least. That would be pretty fun, huh? 3D printed knife from Massacre. Oh yeah, you know, I actually have designs for I have 3D models that I made, and 3D modeling a prop and 3D modeling like a character are two completely different things. But I can 3D model props. That's one thing that I can do, and I have modeled the knife for the killer. Like I know what the killer's knife would look like. I also modeled a Deity of Death's sword. I've modeled what I think they would look like. So they do have canon designs. I just need to make them real, and I don't know when I'll do that, but I'll do that at some point. Maybe that could be like a poster video or something along those lines. I don't know. I want to have like a default, or not a default, a canon design for the various weapons in Massacres, because yeah, I like making weapon designs. They're super fun to make. When you were talking about you trying to dance for some reason, I thought of that one song that goes hubla hubla. What? I don't even know what that is. 3D print the spaghetti from the Italian place. It wouldn't taste very good. It would not taste very good at all. Which is something. Oops. Foliage is fun. Another random question that someone in the chat asked: would Massacre like the board game campaign for North Africa? No. Probably not. I think Massacre would kind of view that as like a time waster. Like what's getting done here? Like, so we could be doing something more productive than this. Some type of gibberish meme song. Oh, there's tons of those. I mean, if if you can find it, send a link in the Discord and I'll listen to it in off-topic music. Oh yeah, there we go. I kind of want this courtyard to be overgrown. At least from the ground. And I don't know if this courtyard will have... It'll have to have an entrance from a different place. Because this... It can't have an entrance here. It'll have to have an entrance from a different place. Does Massacre have a good taste in music? Yeah, I think so. I think Massacre does have a very particular taste in music, but a good taste in music. Yeah, I mean, for the universe that they're in. I don't know. I think Massacre has a valid taste in music. Okay. So that is actually 2 rooms, I think, that are completely done. And I can't do much with these walls until I know what's on the other side of them. So that's 2 rooms. We got 2 rooms done. So we have a courtyard. And I'm going to go back in to the... Oh, wait. Where did I broke a hole. Did I break it right here? Yeah, I did. If I go back in here and I just look outside, like, yeah, It's like you see the tree, and like, I'm gonna leave the ceiling part of it for now as well, just because like I don't know what's gonna go on top of it yet. I don't know which room specifically is going to go on top, or if anything is gonna go on top of it. Maybe nothing goes on top of it. Yeah, actually, nothing is gonna go on top of it. But still, I want to know what rooms are like on top of, on the second floor, like, or third floor, I guess. It would be third floor now, surrounding that. So I'll wait on that one. Does Massacre like bacon? Yeah, probably. What are you making? Just arrived? I'm building Massacre Mansion in Minecraft. I have 2 rooms done so far. We have the Great Hall, which is this big chungus of a room here, and a courtyard, which is not finished, but it will be finished once the adjacent rooms are finished. Just a little courtyard, a little decorative, whatever. It doesn't matter too much, I don't think. You got a command for the Alexa? That's crazy. Save it somewhere, and I will. I'll do it. Like if you give it to me when I get my new computer, I'll put it somewhere. I don't know if it'll actually end up in the final version of this map, but it'll be there. I'll at least show it off. I'll at least show it off. Would Massacre like the Massacre soundtrack? Yes. Massacre likes music with those instruments in it, for sure. We are actually at 10 o'clock. I said that this is how long I would go. At least. I said I would at least go to 10. We have 2 rooms done. If I were to do one more thing, what would I do? How about 3D printing the chef who will cook you the spaghetti from the Italian place? If 3D printing becomes that advanced, that'd be great. Make the tree like the one quarry tree from the game The Witness, where if you look at it from a certain angle, it... Oh, yeah. That's actually a cool idea. I'd consider that. I'll have to like have the other rooms adjacent to it done first though before I know exactly how I'm going to manipulate that shape. The skeleton painting is fitting. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, so I'm going to break these open because these will lead to more rooms. Yeah, I'm just gonna break all of the holes open that I've sealed because I closed them off so I could know how the lighting was looking. And the lighting looks good in the dark. Like when you close it off like this. But now I don't need these anymore, so they can leave. They're gone. Are you considering building the Chemicard's location? Yeah, I would. It wouldn't be nearly as thought out, just because I actually have like a set of 100 rooms here, but yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna browse my rooms for a second here. Great Hall is done. Very good. Oh, also, yeah, so, okay, this is actually 3 rooms. Because the 3rd room that got covered by this is Grand Staircase. So this is actually 2 rooms here. This represents 2 rooms. Grand Staircase and the Great Hall. So we technically have 3 rooms here. That's pretty cool. I think one of the rooms that's going to have to be off to the side is like a more casual room. Like either like a living room or maybe library? Well, no, not library. It's too close to the bookshelves here in the Great Hall. Yeah, I'm thinking like, oh, lounge. Oh, the lounge. It's probably gonna have to be lounge. Yeah, you guys are just getting room reveals, but like they were gonna get revealed anyway because I'm building them and stuff. So there are going to be a couple of hallways that go around this courtyard, and maybe one of them will connect into the courtyard. And then living room. Living room will go here, probably. Yeah, I think living room or lounge. Probably lounge, actually, yeah. Lounge will go here. And I'll break a hole here. Just to, like, show... That's where it'll go, right there. Yeah. I'll make it a, Oh my god! There's pigs here! Do you have a physical copy that you are looking at, or is it digital still? I've had a physical copy. Like, that's how I've play-tested the game with my friends. Yeah, I have a physical copy of both versions. I have a physical copy of the Standard Edition and the Grandest Party Edition. I have a copy of both in front of me. I mean, not in front of me, but I have Grandest Party Edition right next to me, and I own a copy of both physically. Where should I put the Alexa command? In the Discord, off topic somewhere. That's where I would see it, or where other people would be able to remind me that it exists there. The pigs materialized. They can stay for now. It's not a huge deal. Are the pigs canon? No. Why do I keep seeing people say 3D printing? Because I know how to 3D print stuff. That's one of my skills that I have. I know how to 3D print thing. And 3D printing is really fun, and it's something that, like, I still do, like I said. Like, I'm 3D printing an entire Springtrap costume. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, hello. What's going on, man? What's going on? How do I join the Discord? Join the Discord by clicking the link in the YouTube channel description. Right now, that's the only way to join it. Pigs canonically do not exist in Massacre's Mansion universe. What a shame. That's not true. They just don't exist in the mansion. They exist in universe. They just don't exist in the mansion. The way you built the windows with a little extra space out of the window, it kind of feels empty for some reason. Do you mean like this? Like this outside part here? Because, like, yeah, it's lacking detail, but, like, that detail will be added once I know what I'm doing with the rest of the rooms around it. And, like, this here, like, it's like a windowsill, like interior windowsill, you know? Like, I said before, like, I built Glensheen. I built a Glensheen mansion, which is a real place, and that place has a lot of big windowsills like that. So, like, I'm kind of taking some inspiration from there. But yeah, that's my line of thinking there. So this is a hallway. Do I actually... I'm looking through my rooms again. Do I actually have any, like, hallway type rooms? I don't think I do, but, like... There are a couple that, like... I do have a couple rooms that, like, could be considered hallways. But not very many, so I'm not going to include this hallway as a room, but it will be just a nice hallway and a nice extension of this. Name pigs? No. I don't care about the pigs very much. It's not a priority right now. I'm also going to change the color of this, actually. where's the... Oh, yeah, right. It's in here. No, I need terracotta. I want to change the color, so now it is a darker green in the hallway. New room, new color. I think that's the... Oh, whoops. Starts placing the same color. Yeah, I think this'll be good. Will the hallways all look the same so it's easy for the lost to get lost? I think this mansion will be so big and twisting that it will be easy to get lost regardless of who you are. We do a little bit of this. So yeah, this is going to be a green hallway. The green hallway. It's the hallway that's green. The green hallway. I'll just put in basic green walls for now until I decide how I want to decorate them. But I think basically this is just going to be a nice decorative hallway with its only purpose being to connect to other rooms. And then this needs to be... Yeah, the floor of the second floor is dark oak, so that means the ceiling of this needs to be dark oak. I'm just following a pattern. Whoa, that looks so cool. Oh, thanks. I'm trying to build it good because I don't know, I think it's fun to have something materialize in a 3D space that you've had in your head for so long. Okay, so this is like this. Now this is a different thing. I'm thinking maybe... Well, okay, let's put some doors in first. What door? I think all of the doors might end up being these dark oak doors, just because dark oak doors are like the fanciest door that has ever been. Like this. Yeah. Crazy how chat right now is an amalgam of previous chat messages. In Minecraft, you can actually build different types of elevators. The one I built is invisible water elevator from a video I found. Oh yeah. I've experimented with water elevators before. They're pretty cool. Like in survival, I usually don't bother with elevators. I don't know. Ooh, no. I want it to like slope in like this. But it's that's cool. That's cool that you're able to do that stuff because some of the more advanced elevators are beyond me. Like I don't know. they're really something. Could I just have like a random shelf up here? Random shelf, and then put some stuff on it. Maybe some more of those pots, like this thing. No. Oh, why does it do that sometimes? I'm hitting the up on my D-pad, but then it just... Oh! Huh. I mean... It's a little weird, isn't it? Does Massacre have any allergies? None that I know of. I don't think. Let us do something other than the pots. Maybe just some regular pots, actually. Like some regular clay pots. Flower pots, that's what they are. And they'll just be empty. I think that's just what they empty. You put the command block in, or the command in the Discord. That's awesome, thank you. I'll definitely have a look at that when I get my new computer. Does Massacre have any friends? No, Massacre does not have any friends. That's real Massacre's lore. Yeah, this is better. This is better. Much better. That looks a little weird. Like, I like the slope, but that one just looks a little bit strange. Does Massacre canonically have a pig named Messabor? No. If you were stuck in the mansion, what role would you want to be? That's a really good question. So, like, I'm stuck in Massacre Mansion, and I have to be one role, but I get to choose. Oh, that's really hard. That's a hard question. Especially since, like, I know, like, the lore stuff that goes on. I don't know. I don't know. That's so tough. I'm like leaning back. I'm thinking about it. I take a swig of my Gatorade. Ah. If I was any role, I would probably want to be Massacre. And there are many reasons why that I will not elaborate on. You can actually use campfires as outdoors roof type. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know about that. That's a cool design technique. Oh my gosh, a Miitopia playthrough with Massacre's roles as Mies? Oh, that sounds incredible. I have Miitopia. I can do that right now if I wanted to. That's another stream. That has to be another stream. If you're going to make a treasure room, you can use commands for piles of coins. Oh yeah, true. Wow, self-insert? What do you mean self-insert? Okay, wait. So yeah, on the topic of self-inserts in Massacres, there are three. There are three characters that I would deem, like self-inserts of myself, in a sense. The killer resembles me physically. The deity of death is as close as you get to me, because I created the game and stuff. Like, I like oversee the game, you know, like from a lore perspective or whatever. Because like the deity of death like watches over the game, and like you know, except in like the game mode or whatever, and like you know, like that's kind of what I do. I don't know. It's a loose connection, but also like I'm wearing a beanie right now. Like I wear beanies. That's my thing. I wear beanies, and like on the beanie, it's a custom beanie of, and it has like the deity of death's roll art on it. It's my favorite beanie. I love this beanie. And then like the third one would probably be Massacre, just because like Massacre is like I don't know, like one of my favorite characters to like write and design and like craft a story around, because Massacre is a really huge part of the Massacre's story, obviously. So I don't know, there's a lot to it, but yeah, those three roles, they're all murderous roles, they're all pretty powerful, and I'm not trying to call myself powerful, but I'm not. But like I don't know, in a general sense, that's what's up. Let's decorate this hallway, and then I think I will call it a day. Or call it a night, I should say. It's a night for me. I think maybe more display case type things would be good to have along this wall here, but maybe like a different block for, or no, maybe a different trap door actually. If I use like this, oops. Oh wait, this is a, oh, this won't line up with the thing. Ah. 2 block like that. That's better. Okay, let's use a different trapdoor because different trapdoor is interesting and fun. Maybe spruce trapdoor. Either spruce or dark oak. It's gonna be one of the two, but more display cases. Have you written anything outside of the lore for Massacres and Chemicards? Yeah, I have. Like, you know, the character of Dr. Disaster and Rose Zaster, like, they both predate Chemicards. And I've written a lot for them, like, their characters. And, like, the multiverse that they're a part of in general. I've played multiple characters in that multiverse. And, like, I've written a lot for that. I've also written a story. I mean, I've had a lot of writing experience. Like, I've written a story about myself. And, like, I don't know, I don't know how to describe it. Like a different universe of myself, and then me as me viewing this alternate universe version of myself. Like, that's the story. It's a really weird story. And I never finished it, but I wrote like 30 pages of it, which is quite a lot. Yeah, I've definitely written a lot. I've written short horror stories before. I've written, oh, that kind of gets rid of this shelf. Oh, but you know what? I kind of like that. Because it, like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I've written a little bit of short horror stories. I've written stuff for school, but I don't think, that's not very fun, you know? Writing stuff for school is whatever. What is your opinion of Walmart? I like Walmart, basically because it's the only thing to do around where I live. I don't know. I like Walmart. It's pretty alright. I need my chains back. I need chains because we're gonna put some lanterns around. And give me the lanterns too. Doink. I can 3D print the model of spaghetti for lore purposes. Alright, I support it. Go for it. Yeah, be creative. How do I want to do this? Do a little bit of... like that? That's not bad. Yeah. At the end of the hallway here. And then maybe, maybe have a couple right here too, like that. And then I don't know what's gonna go at the end of this hallway. Who is Max? I don't know who Max is. Can you add a reference to Chemicards in this build? Probably not. They're not really. It's complicated. There's a lot of junk there. What advice would you suggest for to another world builder? I've got decade-old legacy project that was Godfather to me. I don't know where to start for notes. Wow. That sounds like a big responsibility. I would say my advice is to start with one character. Like, one character who has, like, a big impact on the world that you're building or that you're trying to expand upon. Like, focus on one character. Like, what do they do? Like, what do they contribute um, to the world? And then from there, like, eventually you'll either run into other characters or you'll run into other, like, events just to make things make sense. And that's how I build my worlds for the most part, honestly. Whoops. I mean to do that. I need this. Yeah, because like the way I like, I mean I'm a D&D player. I've played D&D and I've DM'd games and stuff. Oh, I actually don't want to put books in these item frames. I want to put other things. And like starting with one character is a really good way to like, or just choosing an existing character and being like, okay, so what would this character do, and then how would that affect the world, and then move on from there. Like just keep going, don't stop. You know. Oops. That's kind of how I would approach, like, if I had to do an entirely new, like, if I was Godfathered an entire new thing, an entire new world. That's kind of how I would approach it, I think. Do you like reading books or any type of them, and if so, what's the reason? I'll be honest, I have not read books very frequently in like a very long time, and I think college is probably the time that I most recently read books, and none of those books were fun to read because they're all like informational, whatever, you know. But like, I like reading books if it's a topic that I enjoy, or if it is like if it's a good story. Like, I like fiction. I should say that I really like fiction stories. What do you guys think of that? Massacre has a couple of rocks. He's got rocks in cases. But yeah, I don't really like nonfiction books as much unless it's a topic that I'm just really fascinated with. Otherwise, it's just really hard for me to read. It's really hard for me to get through it. But fiction books, on the other hand, I do like those a lot. And I think, yeah, I think to this day, probably one of my favorite series is Percy Jackson and the Olympians, and all of the other like spin-offs of that, basically. Like all of the other, like there's the Norse gods series and the Egyptian gods series. I think the Red Sun series it was called. And like everything that comes after Percy Jackson, like I like that universe, I like that series, and I'm really into mythology as well. I do like mythology a lot, so that's just a win-win for me, really. But yeah, but like recently I haven't read many books. I haven't read many books. I've been writing instead. And I enjoy writing. Good question. Good question. Do you know Meow Wolf? No, I do not. Massacre owns a dead tree. Yeah, they just don't take care of it. Is the deity of death based on Hades? I will say that like it's pretty hard to avoid inspiration from other like mythologies and deities that like have like a deathly sort of figure in them. I don't think the deity of death really resembles, or like physically resembles, or mentally emotionally resembles Hades very much at all. At least not like the mythological version of him. But I don't know. Deity of death is a very different type of deity than like the actual gods of Olympus are. Like the universe is so different that it's hard to even compare them. But they do both perform similar tasks, I guess. So that is the thing that links them. but personality-wise, design-wise, everything, they're very different. Um, have you played Stray Gods? No. Are you thinking about using a mob head around the build as a late? Yeah, I would definitely use a skull somewhere in here. I think that might be the end of this hallway here, though. I think it might be done because this is just going to go straight into the lounge. Oop, that's a notification on my phone. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it. I mean, we got further than I thought we would, honestly. Like, this great hall looks great. We have the courtyard, and then technically this is also the grand staircase, so that's 2 rooms plus the courtyard, that's 3 rooms, and we have this hallway ready for us next time I loaded this up to build the living room and stuff. Oh, man, okay, it's been so good. It's been so good talking to y'all, honestly. Like, this is really fun for me. Like, when I was playing The Binding of Isaac, like, I feel like I had to pause the game to talk to you guys. Taking a swig of Gatorade. And it just wasn't as fun. Because, like, I felt like I couldn't talk to you guys as much. Because, like, that game takes a lot of your attention from you, you know? But this one, it was more relaxing. I got to answer some questions more in depth. I got to tell stories. Got to, do funny voices. No, this has been really fun, you guys. And I'll definitely be doing this again because I do want to build the entire mansion. Oh, that's the bamboo. I thought it was a creeper. I'll have to put string on top of the bamboo. How do you feel about 2024? I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful for 2024. 2024 is already better than 2023 was, I think. Just saw your new Uno video. Not sure about one thing. Where can I leave a question for clarification? Put it in the YouTube comments. I'll definitely read it. As long as it's not a reply to someone else's comment, I'll definitely see it and respond to it. Pigs are still here. Yeah. You made my day really great. Aw, thank you. And you're welcome. I appreciate that, like, I'm able to make your day great. You got to tell us about Massacre. Yeah, I told you a lot about Massacre and the lore and stuff. We're getting into the lore. Someone write that down. It's 4:30 a.m. for you, Chazzer, man? You need to go to sleep. Oh, I don't drink energy drinks. I'm just answering questions now. I'm just reading chat. I don't drink energy drinks. I don't drink caffeinated beverages at all, actually. I've never had coffee. I've never had an energy drink like Monster or Red Bull or anything like that. Metopia stream when? I should do that, shouldn't I? I really like Metopia as well. We should do that. That'll be in the options for the next stream, definitely. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing that. Do you like Pokemon cards? I actually don't own any Pokemon cards. That's one type of card game that I don't have any cards from. I do like the art that I've seen on them, though. Favorite Gatorade flavor? Riptide Rush. It's a purpley color. That's my favorite flavor. And it's also, like, just seriously one of the best flavors, like, across the board. Have you ever played Deltarune? And if so, what do you think of it? Also, Metopia stream would be a watch. Yeah, I'll do Metopia. That'll be something I have to do in the future. I have played Deltarune. And I think it's wonderful. I think it is a very beautiful game. Very well made. Toby Fox is incredible. I think I've said this before, but Undertale is my favorite video game of all time. And Undertale is the only piece of media that has ever made me cry. Like I've never cried in a movie. A book has never made me cry, but Undertale made me cry. No other video game has ever made me cry. But Undertale made me cry. Undertale is my favorite game of all time, and Deltarune is like just as good, if not better. I think by like chapter 3, it's going to surpass Undertale, not only in quality but like in storytelling and everything. I'm really hyped for what Toby Fox has to offer. The man can do no wrong. He only like releases bangers. What's your favorite multiplayer game? Either Minecraft or Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2 is probably my most played multiplayer game. I love that game so much. I'm max rank in it. Lightning means fire, fire means bad. I turned fire spread off. We're good. Undertale is in the top 3 for me. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, this is Bedrock. This is Bedrock. Yeah, no, don't worry, guys. I turned fire spread off, so the lightning is fine. Also, it really did rain the entire time we were building, didn't it? Wow. That's weird. That's such a bizarre thing. I didn't realize it would rain for that long. Do you tend to like tap water, purified, or swamp water? What a question. I actually hate swamp water. I'll tell you a story. I'm telling you guys a story. Screw it. The stream is not ending. I'm telling you a story. So, a long time ago, my family took a trip to Puerto Rico. And Puerto Rico has these mangrove swamps. And they're pretty awesome. Like, mangrove swamps are pretty cool. And they were supposed to have these like bioluminescent microorganisms in the water, where if you got in the water and like moved around, the water would glow blue around you. We went there, and we like had to kayak. We had to like follow this line of kayaks out into this like swamp, this mangrove swamp at night with a tour guide like barely guiding us. We could barely see anything because it was night. It had to be dark, otherwise you wouldn't see the bioluminescent creatures. It took us like an hour. We got out there, and there were no bioluminescent creatures. Like, we just got like scammed. And I know that they are real. I know that the bioluminescent creatures are real. They just weren't wherever they took us. It was a scam. And on the way back, another tour group was coming the direction that we came from. And one of them hit me in the head with a kayak paddle. And it was like, it was an awful experience all around. So I hate swamp water. That's the answer to my question. I like tap water more. Okay. Wow. At least it's not 4:30 for Luke, just 10:30. Yeah, it's only 10:30 for me. The custom models don't work on Bedrock? Oh shoot, that's a shame. Maybe there's a workaround. I don't know anything about that kind of thing. Can Massacre eat wood? No. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do the responsible thing, and I'm gonna send y'all to sleep, because it seems like a lot of you are in a later time zone than I am. I'm going to end the stream. This was super fun. I am so happy that you guys are all here. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for being here. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.